What is up? Welcome in. We are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports for some Sunday night football. San Francisco playing host to the Los Angeles Chargers in front of a national audience and, of course, the most important audience, all of you. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we greatly appreciate all of you for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. Pre-game show kicking off a little bit earlier as compared to usual because we want to hang out with the faithful on a Sunday night. Then during the game, live play-by-play, audience interaction. This will be the best place to be outside of actually being at the game at Levis Stadium. Then we'll be live for a post-game show on call-in, taking all of your calls. So we're only getting started. Let's say it all together. San Francisco. The stage is set on prime time at Levis Stadium in Santa Clara. The 49ers were 7-point favorites all throughout the week. That spread has now increased to 9. So the odds makers really liking San Francisco in this matchup against a Chargers team that has the worst run defense in the NFL, which of course plays into the strength of the 49ers offense. And also, they are hit really, really hard with injuries on both sides of the ball. We're, of course, going to preview this matchup and so much more during our pregame show, but it's about damn time we can hear from you, the audience, the faithful, the Niner gang, and the Niner Empire. So let us know where you are. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios live in Dallas, Texas. 167 people watching live right now. As more people continue to get that notification, they will pile in. 48 likes. I'm looking at the comment section. Salute Chase from D-Russ. Salute to you, my bro. BK from the Bay has his notifications on. Be like him and hit that bell icon. He's tuned in from Little Rock, Arkansas. I'm seeing Phoenix, Wyoming from Bert. Lawrence, Kansas from KCW. Scarborough, Maine from Steven. I've vacationed in Great Pond, so I love it up there in Maine, especially late in the summer as it gets a little bit cooler. Hagerstown, Maryland is in the house. Take the under. I'm seeing that in the comment section. Go Niners, go from Dwayne. Niners for life from Anthony. San Leandro, California from Jesse's RCs. Hi from Trayvon Bender. Bakersfield, California from Joel. Now, I do want to tell you about tonight's sponsor. It is Established Titles, and isn't it crazy how we're sitting here on the evening of November 13th with Black Friday coming up as well as Thanksgiving. That means the holiday season is right around the corner. And if you're looking for the most unique and best holiday gift, it's Established Titles all the way. Let me ask you this question. Do you want a plot of land in Scotland? Right in this area here, that's right, a plot of land in Scotland where you can be a landowner but also be referred to as a lord. That's what Established Titles can bring you, and that's what our watch party is sponsored by. Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. What you can get are these title packs, which gives you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. I have my own because I am a landowner. And what's also cool, with every single purchase, Established Titles plants a tree somewhere across the world. Trees for the Future, one of the charities that they partner with, as well as One Tree Planted. You could officially include the title also, Lord or Lady, on your credit card or your plane tickets and dating profiles. It makes for a great last-minute gift. So one more time, get your plot of land in Scotland so that you can be a Lord, Lady, and also be a landowner in Scotland. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. That link, we'll put that in the comment section. It's already in the description of this video. So I'm looking at 191 people watching live right now. Kickoff isn't for another 35 minutes or so. Here are my keys to the game as we move forward in our pregame show. Do want to say thanks, to Established Titles for making it all possible. So my keys to the game tonight on Sunday Night Football for the San Francisco 49ers to come out with the win to get that record of 5-4 coming off the bye week. This is really the healthiest that San Francisco has been going all the way back to week 1. They are getting some significant additions back to their roster, most notably Elijah Mitchell. Dre Greenlaw and Azeez Al-Shire, they are 2/3 of what is the best linebacking core in the NFL. Both of them will play alongside Fred Warner. Kyle Juszczyk is also coming back. So the reinforcements really plentiful for San Francisco, and there's no reason coming off the bye, rested, rejuvenated, refreshed, with some momentum going into it by beating the other Los Angeles team, the Rams, prior to the bye week 2 weeks ago. Got to be able to come through with the dub. Also, the Chargers are are atrocious against their ground game, and that is really the strength of what the Niners like to do. The Chargers defense allowing 5.7 yards per carry. That is 32nd among 32 teams in the NFL, and the backbone, the bread and butter of Kyle Shanahan's offense, especially now with the addition of Christian McCaffrey, getting Elijah Mitchell back with an offensive line that has exceeded expectations, led by one of the most dominant players in the world in Trent Williams. You should be able to run it right down the throats of the Los Angeles Chargers on your way to victory. For Jimmy Garoppolo, you are now surrounded with the best semblance of weapons that you have ever had and one of the more talented supporting casts in the National Football League. Deebo Samuel, also back. Brandon Aiyuk, George Kittle. Jawan Jennings is going to be healthy. Christian McCaffrey, Elijah Mitchell. That aforementioned offensive line. A great play caller in Kyle Shanahan. All you have to do, Jimmy G, is play solid football. Don't screw it up. Don't turn the football over in critical spots. Don't get sloppy with it, and open up an avenue and give the Chargers a glimmer of hope to come back and actually win this football game. Pressure and confuse Justin Herbert, another big key for this Niners defense, which this year is one of the best defensive lines in the entire National Football League. And if they're able to confuse Justin Herbert with some of the multiple looks that DeMeco Ryans likes to use at his disposal, with the dogs that he has on the defensive side of your ball, that's how you can also push that record to 5-4 and start off the home stretch with a bang. Everything is kind of aligned perfectly for the Niners here going into Sunday Night Football. The Seahawks lose bad to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers overseas in England this morning. And the Cardinals and the Rams are facing off right now. Both of them are playing backup quarterbacks because Kyler Murray and Matthew Stafford not playing. One of them is going to be officially cooked after this game, and Cooper Kupp did go down with an injury. Let's hope that he's okay just because he's a great player. But the point here being is that the 49ers have a golden opportunity at hand to take over this division and to start this home stretch off with the bang, bang Niner gang and put yourself in a really good position to get a very good playoff seed. So with that, who you got? I want to hear from you in the comment section right now. Who gets the dub tonight on Sunday Night Football? Type SF for the Niners, LAC for the Los Angeles Chargers. You get those predictions in. I'll give you some shout-outs, and also Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys in overtime right now. A huge play for the Green Bay offense to get deep into Packers territory as Aaron Rodgers, was able to hit Allen Lazard, and then a penalty on Dallas furthered the ball up. Dallas did not score on their first possession of OT, so a field goal here would win it for Green Bay, and yet again it would be another epic choke job for those fraudulent Dallas Cowboys. Looking at the comment section right now. Coop, I can't help myself when I can throw some shade to Dallas. A. Edwards going with the Niners. CT52 also like San Francisco. Ernesto, what's good, man? SF, Jesse's, Niners. Green Bay has got game from Rick Nears. Rick, what up, Rick? You're not always here during our watch party. So awesome to see you here because you're always alive and well on our Tuesday live shows, pacing the Super Chats. By the way, a great Super Chat menu on tap for you all today. Mark Burnham, San Francisco. Kevin Fleming going with the Niners as well. Gaming with Nate 25, throwing in those red and gold hearts. It looks as though everybody thinks San Francisco is going to be victorious in this football game. It is also our live poll. Right now, 280 votes, 96% going with the right team in the 49ers, just 4% with the Chargers. We're going to show you our Super Chat menu, then we're going to get to our first Super Chat. Coming in from the homie, AU. Here is our Super Chat menu, and I'm about to unveil the Beat LA drum with that Super Chat from AU. We'll circle back to that here in just a second. $10 Super Chat, I'll give you a beer cheers. Let's crack a beer because it's Sunday Fun Day, and I'm thirsty. $20. Your initials get put on a golden sticker that we will put on the Miner helmet. I will bring out the Miner helmet as soon as we get that $20 Super Chat. For a $50 Super, a shotgun or a shot. And for $100, we can pillow smack Coop. If you want the Miner helmet mailed to you, the number to beat, $100 Super Chat that came in from Ruben Bacanegra. AU kicking things off with the $5 donation. AU. We appreciate you, brother. Hey, Chase, looking for the Niners to start to gain some consistency with a win tonight. Second half Rams. Niners come out. They will smash the Chargers. Let's go. And what would it be it would be back-to-back wins against both Los Angeles football teams in the Rams as well as the Chargers and officially the Green Bay Packers. Do they get their season back on track by taking down the Dallas Cowboys with a game-winning field goal in overtime? So I am going to reveal the Beat LA drum. I do have some props here, a whole bag of props that we will bring out during the party tonight. Let's see here. We're going to bring out the Beat LA drum. Last week we were beating the lamb head. Now we're going to beat the LA drum. So let me get this cooked up for you. Beat LA.
I want to shout out Christina Farrell from Portsmouth, Virginia, home of Dorian Finney-Smith.
Nice. All right, this is for AU, kicking things off. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. Get it into the comment section because all night it's Beat LA, and all the time it's Beat LA because the Rams also play in Los Angeles as well. So let's get back to some of my keys to the game. What was the number one thing that I really stressed just a couple of minutes ago? It's for the 49ers to establish their ground game, which is their strength, their bread and butter, what makes their offense so dangerous against a Chargers team that is giving up an NFL worst 5.7 yards per carry. Brandon Staley, their head coach, is supposed to be some defensive genius, and he hasn't been because their ground defense continues to get torched week in and week out. Here's a look at how the Chargers have fared against opposing rushing offenses over the last 6 weeks. Jaguars, 36 carries for $151. The Houston Texans, 14 carries for $131. The Cleveland Browns, 31 carries for $213. The only time over the last 6 weeks that an opponent has rushed for less than 100 yards, of course, it came from the hack Nathaniel Hackett, 23 carries, 98, and then against the Seattle Seahawks, 34 totes for 213, and then once again 2 Bills, thanks to the Atlanta Falcons, 35 carries last week for 201 in total. And Kyle Shanahan does have a history going up against Brandon Staley. Staley was the defensive coordinator for the Rams back in 2020, and Shanahan, with Nick Mullins as the starting quarterback, went 2-0. Against those Brandon Staley defenses, and they rushed the football very, very effectively. 19 carries, 113 yards in game 1, 33 totes for $112 in the next game. So again, we're going to continue to really emphasize this. Kyle Shanahan, I think, is going to go to the ground game early and often, and that's the best way to find success against the Los Angeles Chargers. Don Jam Tall, $20 super chat. With that, we take out the Miner helmet, and with that, we put on Don with the Miner sticker on the Miner helmet. So here we go. Don, let us know what you want on there. You want DJ or DJT on the Miner helmet? Or do you want Don? I can fit Don on there. So let us know, Don. Appreciate that $20 super chat. I'm going to crack a beer with that. And John Wallace, bang, bang, Niner gang, San Francisco. We're at about 100%. Take notice, NFL. And yeah, really, San Francisco, the healthiest that they have been going back to week 1 with all of those reinforcements coming back on the field as we talked about on this Niners team. John, beat LA, beat LA. I got you, brother. Josh McBride with the $1 super chat. What up, Josh? Always tuned into everything that I do here at Chat Sports. I appreciate you, my guy. You are certainly a real one. Now, when you look at this matchup on paper between the Niners and the Chargers, you think, okay, Chargers are giving up 5.7 yards per carry. That's 32nd in the NFL. Last 6 weeks, they've given up at least 100 rushing yards, 5 of those 6 outings. The 49ers are healthy. The 49ers are the far superior team. There's no way they should lose. Well, some weird stuff for the Niners. They have lost 3 straight games on Sunday Night Football. The last win, of course, coming against the Los Angeles Rams. And San Francisco, oddly enough, folks, has lost 5 games in a row to the Los Angeles Chargers. I think that reverses tonight. We'll ask you to predict your score coming up here just around the corner. Do want to tell you about our sportsbook partner, BetUS. as we are about 25 minutes away from kickoff at Levis Stadium in Santa Clara for Sunday Night Football. You have an opportunity to get your bets in, and hopefully a lot of you took advantage of that free jersey deal from Fanatics. Sign up with our sportsbook partner right now. It's chatsports.com/49bet. That's the link that you have to use, and then use the promo code Niners125. By doing that, you get a 125% deposit bonus. So let's just say you put in $100 into your account using that link as well as that promo code. You get an additional $125 to game with. And hopefully, like I said, a lot of you earlier this week took advantage of our jersey deal by signing up with BetUS. Week 10 betting odds for this game. This further proves that San Francisco should never, absolutely not, come away with the loss tonight in the friendly confines of Levi's Stadium, where after going on a lull that they were able to break last year, they started to get really hot. The over-under for this game, 45.5, and San Francisco, the favorites here at -9. I thought that with San Francisco going up against the Los Angeles Rams, we saw something critical for this football team that they needed to show us, that they needed to prove. What was it? A consistent, explosive, successful offense in the second half. Up until that Rams game right before the bye, this is a Niners offense that with the opening script, first quarter, they came out guns a-blazing, they put points on the board. Then after that, they went on these offensive lulls where they couldn't figure things out offensively. They couldn't matriculate downfield to put together these elongated drives. They didn't have explosive plays. And after recess, they were anemic. They were silent. But in that game against the Rams, thanks to Christian McCaffrey being the first player since 2005 to throw for a touchdown, rush for a touchdown, and have a receiving touchdown, the Niners offense put together a 60-minute effort. I think they're going to be able to do the same tonight against a down Chargers defense that is suffering from a lot of injuries right now. Predict the score. That's our next question for the audience. Who you got tonight? All week I've said 30-20 San Francisco. Who do you got? Let us know right now. And Don, let us know what you want on the Miner helmet. I'm going to put Don for the meantime, but let us know if you want us to change it. Going to put in Don here. $20 or more, you get your sticker on the Miner helmet. As soon as we get this filled up, it's going to go to the biggest super chat that we've gotten during that stretch. Right now, the number to beat is $100. Ruben Bacanegra. We had a $99.99, but Ruben sent in 100 on the dot. So, Don, we got you on the Miner helmet. If you want to get on the Miner helmet with everybody else here, send in a $20 or more super chat. We'll get you on the Miner helmet, and we're going to mail it to the biggest super chatter during this stretch. Tommy Huxley. What up, Tommy? Been a little while since I heard from you, brother. Chase is the GOAT. F the Chargers. And because you said that, FLA. Type it into the chat right now. FLA. 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 Ernesto. 30-14 Niners. Philip Schubert. 28-10 San Francisco. RJ. 34-14. Manor. 35-17. Carnage, tuned in from Florida. I was just there last week, actually, in Osprey. John Wallace, 33-24. Hai Ying, going with the Niners as well. Travis Peterson, 34-17. I'm going 30-20. So a little bit closer than what people are saying there in the chat, but they still cover that 9-point line. Noah! So fitting that we get to put you on the Miner helmet. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Noah GQ Pena with the $20 super chat. We'll pop that up here in just a second. Been a little while since we heard from the OG Noah GQ Pena. Carnage. No, I'm in Oregon. I was probably giving a shout out to somebody else, Carnage. Noah GQ. I think I can put Noah and GQ on a sticker. It's not worth winning if you can't win big. Let's go 49ers. Sup, Chase, I'm back. Noah GQ Pena back in the building. Rick Neer's coming in with the $20 super chat as well. Drink a real drink from David. I got you. Beer chug coming up. Noah GQ Pena. I got you, dog. Need one for Rick as well. Noah GQ Pena, you're on the Miner helmet. There you see it. There's a little bit of a glare there. And then Rick, $20. What's up, Chase? Let's go Niners. Let's say it all together. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Type it into the chat right now. Get that chat popping. Rick Neers putting an RN on the Miner helmet. Let's go, Rick. And if you're watching, wondering what we're doing, this is one of our Super Chat initiatives. Anybody who sends in a $20 or more Super Chat, we put your initials on one of these gold stickers. And once we get this entire helmet filled up, which has the Niners logo on the side, we are going to mail this to the biggest Super Chatter. And the number to beat right now, $100 from Ruben. And the Miner helmet, it is an absolute look. You imagine rocking this on game day, going to Levis Stadium. Hey, where'd you get that? Oh, yeah, I got that from the 49ers Report, the biggest and best Niners YouTube channel out there, which hopefully after tonight has 67,000 subscribers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We grind, we hustle right here on the Niners Report. The same can be said for the faithful as well. That's why we bring our hard hats to work. All right, Rick. Thank you for that 20. Anthony with 2. 49ers should win 31-20 or lose 32-13. Extremely average gaming with the $2 Super Chat. Number 2 best show. Number 1 is Niners smacking the Rams. SF for life. My guy. And for those of you joining us or those of you coming across us for the first time, we want to make this the best atmosphere outside of actually being at the game. And I believe that's what we do. It's the best fan experience outside of actually being where the Niners actually play. Words of wisdom. The Valencia family in the house. Letter coming your way that's signed by all of us, which we got back right before the bye week. We'll get that in the mail for you. We're the Niner Grito. Ah! That's the Mexican Grito, thanks to the Valencia family and our guy, Words of Wisdom. By the way, Words, I did see your DM. Let me pop that up here. Where are you at? I saw you in there at some point. Words of wisdom. I think you sent it to me on Twitter, right? Yep, I got it. All right, if you want to help the Valencia family with their baby boy dealing with some challenges here in his young life, I'm putting the link in the chat here. Help Words of Wisdom and his family and their baby boy. I put the link in the chat. Check it out. Any donation that they get, they'll certainly appreciate it. Thanks to Michael. He's watching the show, and Mark is holding him right now. We appreciate it. All right, if you can't send in a Super Chat, there are other ways that you can support the San Francisco 49ers Report. How? It's very easy. Subscribe to the channel by hitting the red subscribe button, or now black subscribe button actually, because they changed their interface right below this video. You can also hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 432 people watching live right now. We should be able to get to 200 likes in 30 seconds. You can share the video to tell your friends that this is the best fan experience outside of being at the game. You can watch the game with us up. Shoot, a lot of people mute the game and listen to me because I'll be giving you play-by-play and the best Niner atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. You can also comment often, like Noah GQ Pena, Davo, Salvador, Joseph, Francisco. We bring people together. We bring the faithful together. And I see Noah GQ Pena is in the chat saying, I need a date. We can bring people together like that. Hit up my man Noah GQ Pena. He's looking for a lovely lady. Also, our initiative for tonight. One of our new hires, Abby Alonso, has done a great job of growing our Instagram. And she's putting out like TikTok-style videos, really cool graphical videos as we try to grow our social media presence. Hopefully Elon Musk is going to give us that blue check on Twitter. We already have one on Instagram. We are verified there. But everybody tonight who gives us a follow on our Chat Sports Instagram, I'm going to be able to give you some shout-outs here. So for the most recent followers to head to our Chat Sports Instagram, head there right now, give us a follow, and we'll give you shout-outs throughout the night. So I'm pulling it up right now. Looking at the recent followers, we have 15,000 followers on our Insta page. And the most recent followers, and I'll give you shout-outs throughout the night, TG Redneck, Project 305 Jets, King Eastwick, Rice and Stuff, Hurt Bert, Al Mogul, and Benny. So give us a follow on Instagram at Chat Sports. Show us some love, and show one of our new hires, Abby, some love as well. She's been doing a good job with us on air here at Chat Sports and kind of being our social media genius, so to speak, our social media guru. Anthony Kenner, Bang Bang Niner Gang from Salt Lake City, Utah. We have people tuned in from all across the globe. Terrence Robinson, San Francisco. Go San Diego from Greasy Flight. Also, as we continue to move forward in our pregame show with about, 20 minutes away from kickoff, something like that, 25 minutes away from kickoff. Bad injury news for San Francisco this week. They really struggled to replace Emmanuel Moseley after he tore his ACL against the Panthers in that victory about a month ago. And after Eman tore his ACL, the 49ers defense, because of injuries, but because of subpar play, did not perform well against the Atlanta Falcons. And they got shredded by Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. A big reason for that was them being thin in that secondary. And we thought that coming off that torn ACL suffered in week 1 last year, Jason Verrett, who was activated this week, was going to be able to maybe fill in for Emmanuel Moseley and play for San Francisco and give them a boost in the secondary. This is a guy who was a first-round pick several years ago out of TCU. And since he's been drafted, he's been in the league for a long time, he has finished the season on IR 7 times. He's only played 2 full seasons. One of those in 2020 with the Niners, and he played really well. Well, he tore his Achilles in practice, leading the Niners DBs in drills this week, and he's out for the season. And you have to imagine, given all the injuries that he's suffered throughout his career, that Jason Verrett is going to be done. It's pretty wild how widely respected he is in the locker room because he didn't play at all in 2019. Didn't play in 2021, only 1 game, tore that ACL. In 2020, he was really good after the Super Bowl season. So, didn't play at all in 2019. 2020, actually played, but the Niners were bad. Last year, he was supposed to be cornerback number 1, tore his ACL week 1, and it's not like he's been in the Bay Area for a really long time, but the Niners players had to stop practice, and the mood was somber after he tore his Achilles. And prior to the game tonight at Levis Stadium, they were rocking Jason Verrett shirts. So to show him some love for a guy who is beloved by this team, everybody type JV in the comment section right now to show him some love and wish him a speedy recovery. And if this is it for his individual football career, let's hope that he has success outside of football. Kyle, Jay Wright, Tiger Boy, Day Walker, Devin McNeil, Kyle C., Gamey Cactus, NXN, Will Robinson, Kobe Fan, Mark Burnham, Block Same, David Locklear, Terrence Robinson, Mark Carrillo, getting those good vibes going to our guy Jason Verrett. More Super Chats to get to. By the way, $18 away from 100. If we get to $100 in Super Chats in the next minute, I'll shotgun a beer to celebrate. If not, I'll crack my first beer. Can we get $18 in Super Chats in the next minute? If we do that, I'm shotgunning a beer before kickoff for the faithful. P, who's always pushing P. Let's go, family. Missed y'all. Let's go, Niners. Let's go, Niners. $2 Super Chat from Bradley. Need big points from Deebo and McCaffrey for your fantasy team. Hopefully they show up, show out, and have a big night on Sunday Night Football. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! That is the motto tonight. That is the motto tonight. All right, 35 seconds into our 1-minute shot clock. If we get to $100 in Super Chats in the next minute, which is now down to 15 seconds, we need $18 more. I'm shotgunning a beer for the faithful. In case you missed it, here is our Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat. We'll give you the Beat LA drum, which I just showed you. $10, a beer cheers. $20, your initials get put on the Miner helmet. Any Super Chats more than $20 will get your initials on the Miner helmet here. $50 a shotgun or a shot unless we get to $100 in Super Chats here. And for a $100 Super Chat, you'll become our Super Chat MVP until somebody else beats you, and we will pillow smack producer Coop. Rick with the 20. Let's go. Yeah, Rick, you make a good point here. This is a good question. It is the biggest overall Super Chat, not combined. Biggest overall. So the number to beat right now, $100 from Ruben Bocanegra. As of right now, he will be sent the minor helmet. If somebody beats him, you're the leader in the clubhouse. As soon as we get this whole thing filled, the whole thing, we'll mail it out to the largest single solo Super Chatter. So hopefully we were able to clear up some confusion there. I've said it in the past, but not everybody has heard that. And it might be the first time for you. All right, so who you got? Let us know right now. SF for the Niners, LAC for the Chargers. Get your game predictions in, and I'm going to give you some shout-outs. And because we got to $100 in Super Chats, in 1 minute, I'm going to shotgun a beer for the faithful to truly get the party started. I've been craving this beer for a really long time, so I'm excited to get it down. Pengui, Miguelto, Florence, Arlo, Tiger, Ron, Nia Beth, Jenny Wolfie, King Price, Ernesto. Greasy Fight likes the Chargers. How about it? David, Logan, David Loeb, BK from the Bay, Shred, Christian, Miguelito, Will Cross, Mondo the P, David Locklear, Travis, Elizabeth Lucero. What up, Elizabeth? Gold Digger, Kia, Nia Beth, one of the OGs, is also back. All right, let me shotgun this beer for getting past $100 thanks to Rick. If you're drinking out there, cheers to you. If you're about to crack one or pour one, cheers to you. If you're just drinking water, I have water here too. So I'll be with you on that journey. Thanks, Rick. More Super Chats piling in. I see one from Jenny Wolfie. We'll show that here in a second. Is that Steel Reserve? No, it's not Steel Reserve. That was just a Coors Light. Very easy to shotgun Coors Lights. Not working for you? Sure. Let's see here. Yeah, I got you. All right, we're getting Coop's fan ready.
Got a $2 super chat from Jenny as Chase tries to help me out here.
Coop, use that one right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
put that on you.
Big
Got a
game.
wall outlet right there.
We're all healthy. Go Aiyuk. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon from Jenny Wolfie. Big game. We're all healthy. Go Aiyuk. And honestly, the healthiest that the Niners have been in a very long time. That's another reason why there's really no excuse for them to not win this football game here. There's no excuse. All right, what else we got? Abel, LGB, Knight typing that LGB. We're about 6 minutes away from kickoff at Levis Stadium in Santa Clara. 582 people watching live right now. Here's our next challenge. Unacceptable that we have nearly 600 people watching live, but only 176 likes. Let's beat our like record in the next 2 minutes. Let's beat our like record in the next 2 minutes. We like to do this every single week. How many likes can we pick up in 2 minutes? Got to at least get past 200. We get to 300 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'll take a shot. We're already at 205, so I think we're going to be able to get there. Blocks Game gave us a like. Appreciate that, brother. What's up? No, it is. Just had to adjust. If you love the Niners, like the video. 40 seconds in, we get to 300 likes in the next 2 minutes. We're 45 seconds in now. Then I will take a shot. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you love the Niners. And if you're excited for this game to start, national anthem is being sang right now as everybody is on their feet at Levis Stadium in Santa Clara, getting ready for the Sunday Night Football game, Week 10 of the 2022 NFL season, as the San Francisco 49ers play host to the Los Angeles Chargers. San Francisco 4-4 coming off the bye. The Chargers 5-3 up to this point. 260 likes. We have 45 seconds for me to take a shot if we get to 300 likes before kickoff. Our overall record for a single game, I believe this year, is more than 2,000 likes. Suns, I got 2 jerseys. Nice. Jasmine, let's go, baby. Let's go. Fireball from Travis. I actually have Patron tonight. All right, 20 seconds left. We need 37 likes. Come on. Make some noise. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Mike with the $20 super chat. We're going to put him on the Miner helmet. 32 likes away. 10 seconds left to get to 300 likes, and I'm taking a shot. Can we get there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll get that updated in about 20 seconds to see if we got there as we scrape some data here. Right now, I see it climbing to 288. Now it's 9 away. I believe we got to 300 likes there as it continues to update with that tally. Mike with the $20 super chat. I'm going to put MO on the Miner helmet now. I don't think we've gotten you before, Mike. I don't see any MOs here. I see you, Mike. Mike Orduna, big supporter of what we do. We're putting that on the Miner helmet. MO. Mike, the newest addition. The MO is on the Miner helmet. All right, the 49ers 4-4 with their record this year. The Chargers 5-3. Things setting up nicely for the Niners with this game about to begin. Seattle Seahawks, leaders in the division. They now have one less loss than the 49ers. They lost today to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then the Rams, as well as the Cardinals, both played backup quarterbacks as Colt McCoy faced off against John Warford. And McCoy got hurt, then they put in McSorley. All right, 49ers rocking their scarlet red uniforms with their gold pants. The Chargers in all white. The Chargers will receive the football to start the game, and Robbie Gould will kick it into the end zone for a touchback. And one of the more gifted young quarterbacks in the NFL, and Justin Herbert, will take over the opening drive of the game at his own 25-yard line following the touchback. So Herbert will begin the game in those really clean all whites with the powder blue numbers. He'll begin under center, man in motion, hand off to Ekeler, gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Nick Bosa, one of 4 Niners in there for the stop. Justin Herbert this year, completing 66% of his passes, 2,200 plus yards, 13 touchdowns, 5 picks. Second play action, rolls to his right, dumps it off. It's caught by Everett. And on 3rd and 10, he gets about half that back, so it's a big 3rd down San Francisco. Let's come up with the stop. Let's come up with the stop. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Big play here. Chargers got a nice little spot there after the pitch and catch from Herbert to Everett. It'll be 3rd and 4 to go. Herbert in the shotgun, 2-by-2 set, 1 back, 1 man in motion. Niners stack the box. They bring pressure. Pass over the middle. Caught. Ekeler. 1st down to their own 45-yard line. So a big 3rd down conversion from Justin Herbert to Austin Ekeler as the Chargers moved the chains. The Niners brought the blitz, and because of that, Ekeler was able to leak out unguarded before being tackled by Dre Greenlaw. Ball at the 45 for the Chargers. Bunch set, split eye. Handoff, up the middle, nowhere to go. This time it's Kerry Hyder Jr. with the good run defense, as well as Azeez Al-Shire. The Chargers, the worst run defense in the NFL in terms of yards per carry. The Niners' defense, the best. Shout out to Travis for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Herbert in the shotgun now. Pitch, left side. Ekeler gets about 6. That brings up another big third down. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Third and short, third and medium coming up for LA. Justin Herbert has to cup his ears because it's so loud right now at Levi's. D'Amico Ryans calls in the play. Niners once again showing pressure. They did it on the first third down, got burned by Ekeler. This time they only rush 4. Fred Warner drops back. Herbert looking, flush to the right. He gets hit. Pass caught. Everett. What a throw, what a catch from Herbert to Everett. First down Chargers. Herbert escaped the pocket to his right. Made a really nice throw on the run as Bosa almost got to him. And he put it only in a spot where Everett could get it right here. It was actually pretty good coverage from Jimmy Ward. So the Chargers on the opening drive, 2 for 2 on third down conversions. Now they have it in Niners territory at the 32. Herbert, play action. Deep ball, has a man. It's caught. Touchdown, DeAndre Carter. And just like that, the Chargers go 7 plays, 75 yards as Herbert hits Carter to cap off a 3-minute and 25-second opening scoring drive. Carter was operating out of the inside slot. A little bit of miscommunication. Hufanga thought that somebody else had Carter to his left. Carter got past him, and by the time he realized, he got burned. Charger score, type F. The extra point. It's up and good. 11:35 remaining in the first quarter, and the Chargers go 75 yards on the opening drive of the game. 2 for 2 on third downs, and then a big long shot from Herbert to Carter. Gets them on the board with the touchdown. Now, our watch party is presented by Established Titles. With the holiday season coming up right around the corner, you can get a loved one, friend, family member, the perfect and most unique gift. Why is that? Because with Established Titles, you can get a plot of land in Scotland. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. A project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners, after purchasing land right here for very affordable prices, 10% off if you use the link establishedtitles.com/chat, get referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land right here with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. And I already have my own because I have my plot of land. They also plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title also, Lord or Lady, on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. Makes for a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will effectively be next to my plot and producer Coop's plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our 49ers Report empire and kingdom over there in Scotland. One more time, save an extra 10% off. Site-wide sale leading up to Black Friday, up to 80% off. EstabliskedTitles.com/chat. Get your land today. That French fry, making a good point. Chargers suck. How'd they do that? They're a pretty good offense. They're bad defensively, though. The bow-tie chaplain. We better adjust to making basic coverages. Yeah, 2 for 2 on third downs there on that opening drive for the Chargers, and then the big shot play. So who you got? LAC for the Chargers. You still have faith? Type 49 for the Niners. It's also our live poll right now. It was 96% in favor of San Francisco, now down to 93%. Simple math there, 7% going with the Chargers. Big math guy. First quarter points, the previous 4 games, the Chargers had 3 combined. Tonight, 7. They've been outscored in the first quarter in those games, 51-3. Ray McCloud back to receive it. Kick is away. McCloud, he'll fetch it at about the 3. He'll bring it out, past the 20, past the 25, to about the 31. So a nice little return there for Ray McCloud, and that's where this Niners offense will begin. Deebo Samuel, Kyle Juszczyk, Juwan Jennings all back. So too is Colton McKivitz. And this will be Christian McCaffrey's 3rd game in a Niners uniform. Garoppolo going to start under center. Bunch formation with Kittle in motion. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Garoppolo audibling at the line of scrimmage as they begin the drive at the 31. Kittle in motion. Pitch out to McCaffrey. Gets the outside. Gets about 5. Ball popped out late, but McCaffrey was down. Had some fumbling issues against the Rams, something to keep an eye out for. Dwight Rogers, 49, full life. I also owe y'all a shot for getting to 300 likes. Ball now at the 35. It's 2nd and 6. Pitch to McCaffrey, up the middle, has room for a first down, got about 5. It'll be 3rd and 1 here, depending on the spot. So 2 run plays, 9 yards, 3.5 yard coming up. Handoff, McCaffrey has the first down and more, past the 45 to the 47. First down, Niners. Type those ones, come on. Type those ones. Type those ones. Cheers to the gang for 300 and supers. Or 300 likes, excuse me. Niners knocking on the doorstep of entering Charger territory. They're at the 47. Garoppolo for the first time tonight. In the shotgun, Juszczyk to the left, McCaffrey behind Jimmy G. And McCaffrey gets stopped for a loss of 1. Was hit immediately by Sebastian Joseph Day. Actually interviewed his parents a few years ago. They're good people. WNEP, anybody watching from northeastern Pennsylvania? Let me know. Type 570. So 2nd and 11. Garoppolo in the shotgun. McCaffrey's to his left. Deebo on the inside slot to the left. Aiyuk far left. McCaffrey now in the slot spot. Deebo in motion with Kyle Juszczyk out wide. Garoppolo, first pass of the night, complete. Brandon Aiyuk got about half that back. 3rd and medium coming up. Type those 3s. Get the good vibes going. Knights, I'm from Philadelphia. I'm from Westchester. Type those 3s. Under 9 to go here in the opening quarter. Let's go, Brandon. 3rd and 6 for San Francisco. They're at the 49-yard line of LA. 2-by-2 set. Garoppolo looking. Steps up in the pocket. Pass over the middle. Caught. First down. Juwan Jennings, the 3rd down machine. Type those ones. Good patience from Garoppolo in the pocket. Scanned the field. Found Jennings over the middle. He was to the right of Kittle. A simple slant across the field, and Garoppolo money throw to him. Right in stride. He got hit right away. but had just enough for the first down. Type those ones. Gold Rush, Elizabeth Lucera, Florence, Sawbucks, Greasy, Terrence, Big Sky, extremely average. All typing those ones. Garoppolo, pass over the middle. It's caught. Brandon Aiyuk, 25. Down to about the 22. A leaping grab for Aiyuk. I like the ball placement there because he put it in a place where only Aiyuk could get it. And Jimmy G hits Aiyuk for another Niners first down. Aiyuk was to the left, right along the numbers, then cut inside. Garoppolo hit him in stride and said, "That's my guy." Very nice. Ball at the 22. Elijah Mitchell. Now the single tailback. I formation with Juszczyk. Pitch. Mitchell. Right side. Cuts it up the middle. Gets about 7. Good to see Elijah Mitchell back. Type those 25s in the chat.
Great block by Juszczyk.
Great block by Juszczyk. It's good to have him back from that fullback spot to pave the way for Mitchell to pick up an official 7 on his first carry since week 1 coming off that sprained MCL. Last year, 963 carries for the 5th-round pick. That was top 5 among all NFL running backs in yards per game. Ball at the 15. Need to get to the 12. Handoff. Mitchell made a man miss. Gets back to the line of scrimmage and is about a yard short of the first down marker. I've always said this about Elijah Mitchell. Every time he gets the ball and defenders are in his face behind the line of scrimmage, he still finds a way to pick up positive yardage or at least net a neutral gain. Handoff. Mitchell. It's a first down on 3rd and 1. He barrels forward, and with that, San Francisco inside the BetUS red zone. Sign up with our sportsbook partner. Head to chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get $125 back. The Niners right now, favorites, according to the site, to win the NFC West. It's been a 10-play, 60-yard drive. It's 1st and goal for the Niners. Ball at the 9-yard line. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Mitchell to his left. Kittle goes in motion. Fake handoff to Mitchell. Garoppolo looks right, looks center. Pass into the back of the end zone. It's too high. More of a throwaway. Incomplete. Brings up a 2nd and goal. We did have a $5 super chat come in from Jenny. Let's go, Jenny. I think Jerry Rice may have caught that ball, by the way, from Jimmy G. Type 80 in the chat. The GOAT, Jerry Rice. 2010 Pro Football Hall of Famer. When I was growing up, I had a Jerry Rice jersey. It was one of my favorites. He actually helped make me fall in love with football. Like I said, Aiyuk, F yes from Jenny. 2nd and goal. Split back. It's McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel. McCaffrey goes in motion. The handoff goes to Deebo. He goes right up the middle. Gets down to about the 2. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 2. Little creativity there from Kyle Shanahan. Split back. Deebo to the left of Garoppolo in the shotgun. McCaffrey to the right. McCaffrey went behind him in motion. Then the handoff went to Deebo right up the middle, working off the block from Trent Williams and Aaron Banks. Big 3rd down here. I think it's 4-down territory. You can't be scared, Kyle.
Can never live life scared.
Can't live life scared. Can't play scared either. Ball at the 2. Garoppolo in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. George Kittle in motion. Settles to the left to Trent Williams. Deebo in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey right side. Gets stopped. Don't even think he got to the line of scrimmage. What does Kyle Shanahan do here? He's usually conservative and settles for 3. I think he's going to put the field goal unit out there. He's very annoyed that they didn't pick it up. There's an injury on the field, so Kyle Shanahan had some time to think about this. It does go for a minimal loss. I think the ball's going to be at the 3. Ian Chase, $10. Jenny Wolfie, beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. Ian Chase with the 10. That's a beer cheers, my brother. I'll crack that. We go to commercial break with an injury on the field. Cheers. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. We're at $140 thus far. $5 Super Chat will give you the Beat LA drum. That's what I did for Jenny. $10 for Ian, beer cheers. Anybody who sends in a Super Chat, $20 or more, we put your initials on a gold sticker, and we put it on the Miner helmet. We will send this to the biggest Super Chatter once this is full. Right now, the number to beat is $100 for one Super Chat. Biggest solo Super Chat. $50, I'll do a shotgun or a shot. I already did one of those tonight. I'm down to do another. And for $100, we will pillow smack Coop with the Niner pillow. Thanks to my guy, Corey, who made these pillows for us. Mayday with the 20. Mayday with the 20. Add CD to the helmet. I got you, Mayday. CD getting put on the helmet. There you go. CD on the Miner helmet. We're grinders. We're hustlers here among the faithful. We're the type of people, hard hat to work type of crew right here. Hard hat to work type of crew right here. This thing is looking awesome, by the way. $20 or more, you get your initials right here on the hard hat, like Mayday. All right, what do y'all want Kyle to do here? G for go for it, K for kick. I'm going G. I'm going G. Got to go for it here, Kyle. I don't think he will, though. He is the most conservative coach in the NFL when it comes to these situations in terms of going for it past midfield here. Agbania got injured on the play. It's a really good young player for the Chargers. Hopefully he's okay. I'm not sure what it was, though. He was favoring his lower body, and of course Kyle Shanahan's going to go for it. Gold's kick. It's up and good, so we have a 7-3 game. Drives me crazy, man. I just tweeted it out, and if you want to interact with me all throughout the night on Twitter and Instagram, you can. I'm at Chase_senior. Do you have that ways to interact with me, Coop? Or at the very least, just throw my Twitter and Instagram handles at the bottom of the screen. Anybody who decides to give me a retweet and a follow tonight, I'll give you a shout out. I just tweeted Kyle Shanahan, the most conservative coach in the NFL, and going for it past midfield. It drives me nuts. Like, I can't stand it. I'm all for being aggressive, man. You get 7 instead of 3. If you don't get points there and you don't convert, you still have the Chargers at their own 1-yard line, 2-yard line, and you've got a great defense. Give me a follow, interact with me throughout the night, at Chase_senior. I'll give you a shout out. And if you follow our Instagram page, at Chat Sports, we'll give you shout outs there as well. We're trying to grow our Instagram platform. I'll give shout outs to our most recent followers here, and all throughout the night, I'll do that for y'all. Robbie Gold kicking it off after the Niners stall inside the 5 and settle for 3 because of conservative Kyle Shanahan. DeAndre Carter, who caught a touchdown pass from Justin Herbert, doesn't make a good decision here. Can't even get back to his 15 on the kickoff return. Mike Williams not playing tonight for the Chargers, so that's a big loss for them. Keenan Allen also not playing. Recent followers on our Chat Sports Instagram. Give us a follow over there. Jay Wright, TG Redneck, Project 305, King East, Rice and Stuff, Rocky Mountain, Alan Trusty, Alberto Vega, Alan Gilbert, Benjamin, Brady Wilson, Cade, Cameron, Chase Jacobs. Herbert, pressure, going to step up and run. He gets taken down after a gain of a couple. Jordan Willis there for a tackle. He got activated off of IR this week. Gives the Niners some depth up front because Eric Armstead, Javon Kinlaw still hurt. 2nd and 8. Gaming with Nate 25, shout out to you. Just followed Chat Sports. Appreciate it, bro. Kyle, shout out to you as well. 2nd and 8. Herbert under center. Handoff up the middle. Going to go for a gain of about 3. And that'll bring up another 3rd and medium. Now on the first drive, which went 75 yards, which resulted in a touchdown, the Chargers converted on 2 of 2 third downs. Can the Niners force a stop on this 3rd down? Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. You force a stop here, you're bound to take over with decent field position following the punt because the Chargers are at their own 19. Niners show blitz again. They have gotten burned by that tonight. They bring pressure. Herbert drops back, passes deep downfield, has a man, and once again it's Everett. Hufanga and Ward in coverage, and Herbert burns the Niners blitz again. Perfect throw on the outside. It was actually Palmer, not Everett. Right? Perfect throw from Herbert. And he got rid of it quickly, so the pass rush couldn't really get there on time. Ball at the 44. Pitch right side. Ekeler. Gain of 2. That's it. Funky Nitro. What the hell is going on? Our defense is trash. Up to this point, they have not been good. You're right about that. Justin Herbert is also a very good quarterback. It's a 2nd and 8 for the Chargers. Under 2 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. Ekeler, the lone tailback, really good dual threat back. He's behind Herbert. Man in motion. Herbert dumps it off for Ekeler. Doesn't really have anywhere to go. It'll be about a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Don't type 3 because that hasn't worked tonight. Just type stop or like the video. Like the video for the Niners to come through with the stop because 3 hasn't worked yet. But we know Brandon Staley will probably go for it. Third and 3 for the Chargers. They are 3 of 3 on 3rd downs thus far. Need to get to the Niners' 46. Herbert, empty set. I thought that was a false start on the Chargers. No call. Drop pass on the outside. Niners come through with the stop. You can thank me. I told you not to type 3. Type stop, like the video. We reverse the mojo. That's how powerful we are on the San Francisco 49ers Report, and that's why you subscribe. James M., stop works. Herbert got pressured, and because of that, he threw behind Palmer. He knows he missed it, too. Marcus Hensley is a Chargers fan. Chargers will punt it. Decent rush there for San Francisco. Ray McCloud, fair catch at the 16-yard line. That's where San Francisco will take over. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go full screen Bet US there to knock that out of the way. Were you already on it? My man, we work together so well, so good. All right, Bet US, our sportsbook partner. Sign up. You can bet on college football. You can bet on NBA. You can bet on the NFL. Anything out there. You want to bet on it? Be bold about it. Throw that money down and be a man. Sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. It's chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. Terrence, thank you for the compliment. Elizabeth Lucero, thanks for hanging out. Francisco Paca, you're awesome as well. India women's field hockey from Hipposaurus? Honestly, probably. They have everything on there. Can't wait for Kyle to call up the middle runs over and over from Sloth Boy. And hopefully the offense doesn't move like a sloth boy. Let's hear it. What are you drinking today? Got a Miller Lite here, some Patron here. You send in some donations. We'll have fun drinking. See you, Jack. A $5 super chat. The Beat LA drum. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. What are you drinking today? Let us know. We have a break in action, so you're not missing anything. Coors, my guy. Okay. Cold water, Arizona lemon iced tea, Pepsi, water, milk. Wet noodle. What's good, my guy? The homie, beer and gin. I had whiskey and gin last night, Terrence Robinson. Coke Zero, Bradley. Apple pie moonshine, Toby. You want to send me some? 2323 Bryan Street, Dallas, Texas. Let's go. A Bud Light from Florence. Trump 2024 is here. LGB. Midterms, somewhat rough. Democrats get the Senate, Republicans get the House, correct? Comes down to Herschel Walker in Georgia. Hey, I used to be a news reporter. I have to know these things. Old English from Justin. Nice. Let's just say beer from Florence. Wine here from Jenny. Nice. If you send me a picture, by the way, don't DM it to me on Twitter. If you send me a picture on Twitter, selfie, you drinking, we'll get you featured on the show, actually. So, Coop, show them my Twitter, @Chase_senior. It's on Instagram as well, but sometimes the Instagram DMs go into like a separate stratosphere. I don't always see those. So the best way, hit me up on Twitter with the picture. A selfie of you watching with your drink. We'll get you featured on the show. Niners back in action. Garoppolo going to take a shot downfield. Has Aiyuk, another leaping catch. And then he fumbled the football. Asante Samuel Jr. with the recovery. The good and bad with Brandon Aiyuk. What a catch. And then he tried to pick up extra yards and got hit late and coughed it up. Let's take a look here. Oh, helmet to helmet, and then Aiyuk let go of the ball. I think it was Derwin James who hit him late. He kind of twisted him into Derwin James, who hit Aiyuk in the helmet, and at that point he was a runner. So it's not an illegal hit. So the 49ers cough it up. Chargers take over at the 32. Carter in motion. Herbert, play action. Throws it behind Ekeler. Incomplete. AEW top guy. Hey, Chase. What up, AEW? Charles Omenihu with a nice little pass rush on that play. Big stand here for this Niners defense. Herbert, handoff, Ekeler, got about 2. Type stop in the chat. Type stop or like the video for a big third down stop here. The threes haven't been working. Arlo, what up? That's actually going to bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Jenny Wolfe with another 2. SMH, dang nabbit. Again, Aiyuk? Again?
Dang nabbit. Again, Aiyuk. Yeah, that was a bad fumble right there. Jenny, I'm going to beer cheers for that. Let's do established titles here. 1,200 people watching live, 415 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We have a break in action as we pivot gears to the second quarter. The Chargers with a big third down coming up. Type stop, like the video at 7-3, and they're threatening after the Brandon Aiyuk fumble. You know what's awesome? Not Brandon Aiyuk fumbling, but established titles. You can save an extra 10% off for the perfect and most unique holiday gift out there. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based right here on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. You can get land here, which is called title packs, which gives you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate right here in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support the climate and global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. Makes for a great last-minute gift, and if we get everybody together to get a plot of land, we could put together our own 49ers Report Kingdom in Scotland. As we always are worldwide, we'll grow our worldwide presence because people are subscribed from everywhere. Makes for an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. So head to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. I'm putting that link in the comment section. I'm putting it in the description of this video. Huge stop. We need it. Niners need a big stop. Beer cheers for Jenny. 1,200 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe. Oh! Rick! We'll get to that around the corner. Rick, you're now tied, though, with Ruben. You just had to go to 105. Either way, we'll get to that in a second. 3rd and 7. Empty set for Herbert. 49ers bring the blitz. Can they get home? Herbert into the end zone. Overthrows his man. Incomplete. Intended for Palmer. So it looks as though the 49ers not going to get burned by the Aiyuk fumble. The defense only gives up 3 yards after the Chargers took over on the Niners' 32. Nick Bosa came around the stunt, came right up the middle, and I think Herbert saw him because he had to get rid of it pretty quickly. Doesn't go down as a quarterback pressure, but he sensed 9-7 coming for his face. 47-yard attempt from the right hash. The kick is good. He just gets it inside the right upright. He drew it just enough. It started off to the right of the right upright, and he was able to draw it in. So 10-3 Chargers. That was pretty entertaining, honestly. Dicker the kicker. Good from 40 plus. Rick, I want the Miner helmet. Let's settle down, Niners. We got this game. So now it's Rick and Ruben tied for the lead. And it's time. Because now I have to hit producer Coop with the Niner pillow. Because we do that with our $100 super chats, and I'll shotgun a beer as well.
Glasses off.
Glasses off.
Rick, you're the man.
Rick, you're the man. Let's go. Bang! Let's go! $100 in super chats. We always hit Coop with the Niner pillow. We're bringing the pound like the Niners defense. Kyle, get Kira out there. She's our good luck charm. Maybe we can FaceTime her. $50 super chat will FaceTime Kira. How about that? $50 super chat will FaceTime Kira. Kyle said that she's the good luck charm, and she is. So for a $50 super chat, we'll FaceTime Kira. You want to make that a weigh in there, Coop? $50 super chat, we're FaceTiming Kira. She's at the crib. In the meantime, name a random 49ers player. And I'll shotgun a beer for Rick. Once we get to $300, we're at $262. I'm bringing out the Niners beer mug because we can fit 3 beers in here. Shotguns for Rick. I didn't have to do it. That was for a 50, but I want to do it. So we're doing it. Cheers, Rick and the faithful. It's 10-3 Chargers coming out of the commercial break. Appreciate y'all. Whew, that's cold. Kick is away from Dicker, who is just good from 40 plus to make it 10-3. Dicker the kicker. Nice little draw to make it a 2-score or a 7-point game, excuse me. Bang! Ambivalent rain. $50 super chat. Let's go. We'll FaceTime Kira. Garoppolo under center. Split eye. Pitch goes to McCaffrey. Trying to find some space. Can't. Loss of 1. Ambivalent rain. $50. Let's go. We're putting you on the Niner helmet. AR, is that cool? Ambivalent rain for your initials on the Niner helmet. Bring the 49ers fam all together. Get loud, faithful. Get loud. Let's go. And look, with that $50 super chat, we got a FaceTime Kira. The good luck charm. Let's go. Garoppolo, 2nd and 11. Throws to his left. Pass caught. Aiyuk takes another big hit. Got about half that back, though. Big 3rd down coming up. Like the video to get the good vibes going to pick up this 1st down. Aiyuk took a shot on that left shoulder. And the defender got the worst of it. Kenneth Murray put his helmet down like this. He never won a tackle with the crown. He's getting taken off. I think he just got shooken up a little bit. All right, ambivalent got us past 300. Kenneth Murray can't be scared. So with that, we put a beer in the Niner beer mug. 3rd and 5, split back, Garoppolo, pump fakes. He's going to run, throw it downfield. Batted away, but there's a flag on the play. I think it's going to be holding on the Niners. So San Francisco will have to punt here regardless. It's on Mike McGlinchey. Working on Kyle Van Noy, and yeah, he got him right around the neck area. And that allowed Garoppolo to get out to the right. So John Lynch tried to defend Mike McGlinchey this week, saying that everybody wants to talk about the bad plays. He's actually played pretty good football. Well, John, the fans know that Mike McGlinchey hasn't played that well because there are countless examples of him missing blocks, having bad body language, and getting beat like that, which then forces him to hold. So, John, I'm not buying it. The punt from Wisnowski. It's not a good one. He didn't like it right when it came off his foot. I think the Chargers will take over at about the 25 or the 30. Rick with another super chat. This is funny. $5. Tried to get past 100, but it wouldn't let me. It jumped from 100 to 199. Maybe something with the app. All right. We appreciate it either way, Rick. That beard, next level. Next level. Yeah, I got to wait for her to respond here. Let's see. Oh, Kira's watching. All right, we got her. Ring, ring, ring. Answer the phone.
Kira!
If you're watching, answer the phone.
Wow. That's messed up.
All right, let's try it again. Take two. Am I going to go 0 for 2 here? 30 likes away from 500. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Maybe if we get to 500 likes, Kira will answer. Oh, there she is. Hey, I'm going to put you on camera. Here's Kira, everybody.
What's up, Kira?
Here's Coop. Kira's here. You got any message to your fans here?
Go.
Just say go Niners.
I only see the ceiling.
I know. I'm putting the microphone to my microphone.
Oh, up to the phone? Yeah, go Niners. Let's
Go.
go. I have the game.
There it is.
Your video wasn't coming through because I had your show on.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. We're back in action. 1st and 10. Carry goes nowhere. It was Spiller on the give. Got to the line. That's it. All right, Kira. Good to see you. One more time, say what's up to the faithful. Go Niners. Catch you soon. Bye. All right, so we got Kira on the show. Guaranteed dub now. Guaranteed dub. 2nd and 11. Herbert going to audible at the line of scrimmage. Niners with 4 down defensive linemen. Hufanga playing from the linebacker spot. Herbert scans the field, throws a dart to his right, incomplete. Mooney Ward with the pass breakup. Big 3rd down, type stop. Type stop. Jenny Wolfe with another super. Her and Kira are best friends. All right, type stop. Miguelito, Arlo, Mohan, Hipsaris, Brad, all typing those stops. Terrence Robinson, I like the emoji. Ball at the 29. Chargers need to get to the 40. Empty set for Herbert. Throws to his left. It's complete. Not even close. Not even close. San Francisco comes up with a huge stop on 3rd down. And it's all because of everybody making noise in the comment section. If you're not at Levi's Stadium, this is the best place to be outside of Levi's Stadium. Let's go. You make noise in the comment section, Justin Herbert has to cup his helmet. Chargers forced to punt, 4th and 6. Niners have gotten close with the block both times. Ball will drop at the 30. It'll trickle to about the 25. And that's where San Francisco will resume yet another offensive drive. Opening drive, San Francisco went down the field, got to the 2-yard line. They stalled. Kyle Shanahan didn't go for it. He went for 3 points. The next drive, Brandon Aiyuk fumbled. And then last drive, it was cut short with the holding call thanks to Mike McGlinchey. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5. It's the Beat LA drum. So I'll do that for Rick. Everybody say it with me. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. $10, we'll give you a beer cheers. $20, we sign the Miner helmet. $50, a shotgun or a shot. Ambivalent, we called Kira for you. I put a beer in the Niner mug for you. I'll give you a shot after this play. 1st and 10. Empty set for Jimmy G. The pass rush is on. Garoppolo, incomplete. Nowhere in the neighborhood of where he was going. He started to get happy feet. Cheers to Ambivalent for the $50 super. Thank you so much. This guy saying Jimmy is being skittish. He looks skittish there. He gets happy feet when the pressure comes. It's kind of his natural instinct. 2nd and 10 now. What'd you say? Ball at the 24-yard line. Deebo in motion. Elijah Mitchell to the left of Jimmy G. They're going to run it with Eli. Nice little gain here of about 7. See, they kind of went away from running the football, and they've been very successful in doing so against a defense that is giving up 5.7 yards per carry entering this contest. And when the Niners haven't moved the ball, it's been through the air. Tony, suit up, Chase. New quarterback. I could still chuck it about 50. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 31. Trips formation to the left. Aiyuk, the lone receiver, to the right. Garoppolo. He's going to step up in the pocket. Has room to run. And he's going to be a yard short because he's too slow. I thought he had the corner, and then he cut it inside. And this Niners offense is going to have to punt it again. Garoppolo, if he was just a little bit faster, he would have been okay. It was Khalil Mack who kind of forced Garoppolo to get flushed, and then he tried to cut it inside and got tackled low, and that's why he was tracked down a yard short. How about a fake punt here? Nope. Wishnowski. It gets blocked! Unbelievable. They're going to get the ball at the 46. 49ers special teams unit gets burned again. Scotty with the $20 super chat. We'll put your name on the Miner helmet. Oren Burks got pushed back, and that's what allowed the punt to get blocked. It was Neiman who got a paw on it. They brought the house. Ball at the 46 of San Francisco. Herbert under center. Fake handoff to Ekeler. He's going to look to go deep. He goes underneath to Ekeler. Got about 7 or 8. So, look, I know it's early. The Niners are down 10-3. But as you look ahead here, a couple of things are not boding well for the Niners. Fumble, block punt. Oftentimes when those two things happen, you don't win. Makes it very difficult to come back. If the Chargers score a touchdown here, that's 17-3. And yeah, they've been a classic franchise of blowing leads, as Jenny Wolfe says howdy to Kira. But precarious territory here. Herbert, play action again, slings it underneath. I think that's about a half-yard short. It's going to be a half-yard short. So 3rd and less than a yard. Herbert is going to sneak it. He has the first down. It was 3rd and inches, and he got just enough. Rich Milich. What quarterback can throw accurately without setting his feet? Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, like you've seen them drop down arm angles from all type of foot maneuverings. Scott Turner, we're putting you on the minor helmet, my brother. Herbert, 1st and 10, throws to his right. Oh, pass dropped. Could have gone for a touchdown. And it was dropped. A blown coverage for the Niners there, and they just got really lucky. McKitty dropped it. So ball at the 35. Herbert once again going to pass. He has man around him. Pass complete. Carter inside the 10. A move to get inside the 5 all the way down to the 2. Really nice throw from Herbert, who had to layer it over a couple of defenders. He had pressure around him, and there you go. Somebody just said, how can a quarterback make a good throw without setting his feet? Herbert slid and threw it all in one motion. It's filthy. Slid left through right. It was nice. So ball at the 2. I formation for the Chargers here, threatening to go up 17-3. Play action. Herbert, back of the end zone, throws it into the nice seats. Chargers are inside the BetUS red zone. If you want to bet on the Niners to win the NFC West, it's still wide open. Do so with our sportsbook partner, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. Herbert under center, man in motion, 2nd and goal from the 2. Ekeler, he's the lone tailback. They load up the right side of the formation, and I believe there was pre-snap movement on Los Angeles. There was. So the fans at Levi's making noise, and everybody in the comment section making noise. Scott, ST with the 20. You're on the minor helmet now, my guy. That brings us to 341 in Super Chats. 8:02 left here in the second. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. Herbert takes the snap. He's going to step up, and he's going to get tripped and sacked. Nick Bosa brings him down around the ankles. 3rd and goal. Can the 49ers defense once again bail out the offense and the special teams unit? Bosa working off the left side, able to just beat his man and then track down Herbert for the sack.
The better Bosa.
Type 9-7. He is the better Bosa as compared to his brother Joey, no question. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 8.5. Dump off pass to Ekeler. Nowhere to go! 49ers defense holds again. Only a gain of 2 for Ekeler. And Cameron Dicker will have to kick the field goal once more. So pump block, big pass play to DeAndre Carter, and the Niners defense bends, but it doesn't break. Jimmy Ward with a really good tackle in space. Talanoa Hufanga there to finish it off. Dicker, already 1-1 from 40-plus this time from 25. Both run the right hash. He connects, makes it. So now it's 13-3. It's a 2-score game in favor of the Chargers. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's go sub-only chat who you got to see where the fan base is gauged here. For those of you coming across this channel for the first time, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we do appreciate everybody for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. My name is Chase Sr. I am the host here of the 49ers Report, and this is not all that we do here on the show. We give you videos and coverage every single day. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, all 22, live shows, watch parties. I really pride myself on giving you informative, entertaining analysis. When breaking news happens, we go faster than everybody as a collective crew here at Chat Sports to bring you the best, most in-depth analysis. And if you like what you're seeing, show us some love, subscribe to the channel. We started our watch party with 66,628 subscribers. We are up to 66,684. And those of you who are commenting right now are subscribed to the channel. So let me know who you got. I'm going to give shout-outs to everybody who's in the comment section. So for those of you who do subscribe, we appreciate it. Kyle Coughlin, Niner Cap, Jensen, Mike Concho, Chilo, Daywalker, Extremely Average Gaming, Adam, Philly Breed, CMC, Knight, Trump 2024, Brad Moberly, Magin, David Corona, what up, bro? Byron Smith, Aunt Lou, Tone West, Mad Dog, Big Sky, Elizabeth, Words of Wisdom, Bert, Tony, Hip Saris, Mr. Feast, Michael Hall, NBK, DS, Money, Deranged Hobo, Kyle, B. Bustin, Mad Dag, Baby Cakes, Jenny Wolfie, Ryan Rodriguez, David, Mr. Feast, Noni None, Scott Turner, Elizabeth, B. Bustin, Ernesto, James, Mark, Jonathan, Phil, Michael, AC, Liquid Monkey. You're all subscribed to the channel, and we greatly appreciate all of you. The 49ers offense so far: field goal, fumble, punt, punt. Translation, not good. Big drive coming up down 13-3. How many subscribers can we pick up in the next 2 minutes? The count right now, 66,684. Subscribe to the channel. And if you are subscribed, you are alive. Best Niners channel out there. It's the largest Niners news and rumors channel out there. No BS. We keep it real, but we keep it fun, entertaining, and we involve you. Cameron Dicker's kick out of the back of the end zone. Goes for a touchback, so the 49ers will take over at the 25. Yards after catch, NFL ranking since 2019. McCaffrey third among running backs. Kittle second among tight ends. Deebo first among wide receivers. I owe y'all a beer chug out of the Niner mug. Use check in motion. I formation now with him and Elijah Mitchell. Deebo goes in motion. Pitch goes to Mitchell. Puts his head down. Gets about 3. A minute 4 into our 2-minute shot clock to see how many subscribers we can pick up. How many subs can we pick up in the next 40 seconds now? Kenneth Murray being evaluated for a concussion, by the way. Good linebacker for the Chargers. 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard gain for Elijah Mitchell. Deebo once again in motion. The Chargers bring the blitz, and this play whistled dead. Delay a game on the Niners. Second and 12 now. Garoppolo under center. 7-step drop. Throws deep downfield. Misses Deebo Samuel. He had him. Deebo had a step on Asante Samuel Jr. Just overthrew him. Third and 12. Type those threes. Type those threes. It hasn't worked for the defense. Maybe it'll work for the offense. Third and 12. Ball at the 22. Garoppolo takes the snap. Looks. Fires. Caught! George Kittle picking up yards after the catch to the 44. Gain of 22 on third and 12 as Garoppolo hits Kittle. Type those ones. He started on Mack. Mack came through with the pass rush. Kittle went out, cut it across the field, and Garoppolo hit him. 49ers needed that play, and they got it. Now they have to capitalize. Continue to matriculate downfield. Jenny, need a good chance to get this going, y'all. All right, I got you. Ray McCloud in the game. He's in motion. Garoppolo sidesteps. Ran left. Ran right. Throws a beautiful ball to Ray. Big play for a first down. There is a flag on the play. What is it? 36 yards, but let's hope that it's on the Chargers. Opposite side of the field is where the flag was thrown, around midfield. Illegal contact on the defense. Wipe it out. Gain of 36. Jenny, you got the good vibes going. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Coop, do you think this was the design here? No way. Okay, now that I see it. Because McCloud was in motion, so sometimes that's the target. But he actually stopped his route, saw Garoppolo get flushed, ran upfield, and then Garoppolo threw a beautiful ball.
Yep.
Ball at the 23. Croft in motion. McCaffrey is back in the game. Garoppolo throws it to McCaffrey. 20. Inside the 20. To about the 18. Design screen to run CMC. Got about 6 or 7. 49ers inside the BetUS red zone. If you love betting on football like me, make sure you sign up with our best practice sportsbook partner, BetUS. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Coop, the real ones know. 2nd and 4. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Split back. McCaffrey to his right. Deebo to the left. It's McCaffrey in motion. The throw goes out to McCaffrey. First down running room. Inside the 10. Drag down inside the 5. Type those ones. Need 7 here. Need 7. Type those ones in the chat. Second time the Niners have run that same play. The first one went a carry to Deebo as McCaffrey went in motion. This time, it's the fake handoff to Deebo, the throw out to McCaffrey, first down running room and more. Niners on the doorstep. First and goal for the Niners. McCaffrey went out at the 5. That's where they start. Handoff. McCaffrey down to the 1 after a spin move there in the trenches. Keep running it. Don't outsmart yourselves. Keep running it. Keep running it. If you want the Niners to score a touchdown right here, like the video. We're at 551 likes. Come on. Get the good vibes going. They spot it at the 1.75-yard mark. Bunch formation. Garoppolo. Under center. Directs Juszczyk to go in motion. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. And San Francisco's going to call a timeout. I don't know what they were doing right there. Why not run the play?
There's 6 seconds before the 2-minute warning, and you wasted
6
time
seconds
out.
before the 2-minute warning, and you call a timeout. Makes no sense. That was weird. All right, let's get to 600 likes before this next play. We're at 573 right now. Kyle Shanahan called a timeout. 2-minute warning is coming up. Like the video so the Niners score. Bert Sutherland with the 5. I'll finish my Niners beer mug for you. 5 for the TD. Let's go, Bert. LGB. Cheers, Bert. Ball at the 2. I formation. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He's going to be about a half-yard short. Get up to the line and quarterback sneak it. Get up to the line and quarterback sneak it. It goes to the 2-minute warning. That's why the timeout makes no sense, exactly. All right, got past 600 likes before that play. S for sneak, R for run, P for pass. I'm going sneak. Elizabeth Lucero said sneak.
Do you think the sneak makes sense now that they have time to design a play?
Yes, half yard. If you can't pick up a half yard, Vikings couldn't do it, but then it worked out because Josh Allen fumbled the snap earlier in probably the craziest game that we've seen in a little while. Bills and Vikings was nuts. Philly Breed said, run it. Florence, run it. EC, sneak it. Dutch, run it. Cindy, sneak. B. Bustin, put grandma on a skateboard and push her in. Just get it in. Not with grandma. Jaden B is a big Seahawks fan. He continues to say, Seahawks #1 in the NFC West, and Geno #1 quarterback. Aunt Lou, Kyle Shanahan play calls suck, man. I disagree. He does make some dumb calls. He's way too conservative in going for it past the 50, but he's a good play caller. Shout outs to everybody who retweeted my tweet earlier. Kyle Shanahan, the most conservative coach in the NFL, in going for it past midfield, drives me nuts. Mario, DHA Dukes, Josh McBride, Steven Hansen, Mitchell, Oliver Leach, J-Star, David Towers, good day, mate, and Christopher Johnson. One quote tweet from a Shiflet guy in Nova. He said, wow, truth and a good post. Thanks. Is Kyle washed? He's convincing me he is. No, Kyle Shanahan still is very creative. As we have a break in action, sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. Put in $100, you get $125 back, $225 to game with during the NFL season. Just make sure you use that promo code Niners125 at that link down below. So the 49ers come out of the 2-minute warning. It's 3rd and goal, ball at the 1. They've been down here once before. They didn't convert. They kicked the field goal. I think you have to try to get 7 here. Ball is inside the 1. I formation. Use check and McCaffrey. Garoppolo's going to sneak, and he gets in! Touchdown, San Francisco! Niners get on the board, and Shanahan listened to me. He saw everybody put an S for sneak in the comment section as he was on the sideline at Levi's, and he went with our play call. That's why we're geniuses. Right up the gut. And it worked well because of the Garoppolo snap count that a lot of people credit across the NFL as being one of the best. A lot of people think it doesn't matter. It actually does. Because the defense was caught off guard for when Garoppolo snapped that football. Extra point. It's good. 3-point game. 13-10. How's Raiders, bro? Yeah. Oh, wow. Your house is opposite way, right? And then you have to come back. Kick it. Yep. Always strapped. Always strapped. Yes. Always strapped when I'm in the
club.
When I'm in the club.
Banger.
Show me dat. Bitches show me love.
Yes.
Yeah.
All time.
That's an all-time.
He's got a lot of them.
Yes. He's got a lot of bangers. Quarterback sneak, by the way, most underrated play in football. All right, 1,400 people watching live. Show us the TDs in the comment section. For the next 1 minute, by the way, we'll go 50% off our Super Chat menu, Coop. 50% off our Super Chat menu for the next minute. Words of wisdom. It's actually Coop in the house, not producer Trizzy. Jeremy came in, so if that's the voice you heard, it was not Trizzy. It's the infamous producer Coop. 1 minute, we're going 50% off our Super Chat menu. If we get to $400 before halftime, I'll stay live. $5, beat the LA drum. $10 beer cheers. $20, sign the Miner helmet. So you can get on here for $10. $25, we'll shotgun instead of $50. And for a $50 Super Chat, we'll pillow smack Coop. 50% off the Super Chat menu for 1 minute. We're 26 seconds in. $5 from Lewis. Bert Sutherland, we're getting you on the Miner helmet. $5 from Jenny. Patron, we need this win. I'll do it for you, Jenny. You've sent in multiple already. We'll get all those Super Chats up. Words of wisdom. Does Coop have legendary sideburns as well? He does. Yes, you do. Now, it connects to the beard. Also, this is my poor attempt to grow a blonde mustache. You can't really see it, but it is a blonde stash. Everything else is shaved. The embarrassing blonde stash is on the top.
I don't think I've got the sideburns.
What?
I don't think I've got the sideburns. Y'all can judge.
Trace has the elite sideburns. BLA, BLA, BLA. Lewis with the 5. We appreciate that. What's your honest assessment? Why are we struggling on offense? Well, you come out of the bye week. You're a little bit inconsistent. You struggle to find a rhythm. First drive of the game, they got 3. So they went right down the field on the first drive. Kyle Shanahan just went for 3 instead of going for it on 4th and goal from about the 2. I would have gone for it because I always side with being aggressive in those spots. And then outside of that, Brandon Aiyuk fumble when you're moving the football. And then a penalty stalled another drive. So that wasn't ideal either. But then they come back and they're able to get 7, march right down the field, 75-yard drive, I believe, to be exact, and you make it a 3-point game. Now, the Chargers' first play there on first down only went for a gain of 1, so it's 2nd and 9. Herbert down the left side, incomplete. Diamador Lenore in coverage. Flag on the play, though. I think he had a hold of Everett. It's going to be a pass interference call. So, okay. Jenny, I got you on the Patron. Cheers to Jenny and the crew. $400. I'm staying live during halftime, reading your questions, interacting with all of you. We're $32 away from 400. 42 away from 400. I'll stay live during halftime. I gave y'all the Beat LA drum. And I got to get Bert on the Miner helmet. And I did the Patron shot. Herbert drops back, throws it underneath. Ekeler, 1st and 10, got about 7. Chargers already in Niners territory. The Niners do get the ball back after the break. Herbert looks right, throws left, batted away. Drake Jackson with the pass defensed.
Third down. Let's go. Let's get the stop, get the ball back.
3rd and 2. Type stop in the chat. Bert Sutherland got the BS on the Miner helmet. 3rd and 2. Niners not showing blitz this time. DeAndre Carter in motion. Can they get home with 4? Throw to the right. Was it caught? Yes, it was by DeAndre Carter.
That's 2 times where the Chargers have gotten away with the false start.
Yeah, their offensive linemen have jumped early to try to get a head start on blocking Bosa. Herbert looking to throw. Ball out! Ball out! Or was he in the throwing motion? Did they whistle that dead? There's no way. I thought he was right here. He wasn't going forward with that ball. Either way, it was recovered by the Chargers. But it would have gone for a loss. Now is it an incomplete pass? Charles Omenihu working off defensive tackle to the right of Nick Bosa, able to get some pressure there. Just beat him with the power rush. Oh, I don't know. That's close. Bang, bang play. It's going to go down as an incompletion. But Charles Omenihu able to take down and get a hit on Justin Herbert. The scoreboard says 2nd and 15. They're going to review the play here. Coop, I think you're right. I think it's going to go as a pass because he was here.
He's
and like the
slightly
ball
moving
came out
forward.
right here.
Exactly.
So like it was really close. But what was it called?
It was
the
called
scoreboard has
incomplete,
2nd
right?
and 15. So was it called as a fumble or incomplete pass? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think he was slightly going forward. And either way, it's Chargers ball.
Yeah.
Doesn't incomplete pass probably helps more, right? Because it stops the clock. If the Niners want
I
the ball
guess,
back.
but yeah, you weigh that with the loss of yardage. All right, we're $22 away from 400 in Super Chats. If we get to 400, I'm staying live during halftime. I know we can get there. Faithful, show up, show out. 22 more dollars in donations. I'll kick it during halftime. Aunt Lou, 49ers still got the hangover from the bye week. I feel like I'm watching college football. It felt like that. I mean, the first drive, because it's scripted, they go down the field, they settle for 3. Shanahan doesn't go for it. Aiyuk with the fumble. It happened because he got drilled in the head by Derwin James. And as soon as he spun off of Asante Samuel in that tackle, James met him right in the face and put a big lick on him. And then you get a punt blocked. So the special teams unit continues to be bad all year. That's not a bye week thing, Aunt Lou. That's an all-year type thing. And they were bad last year as well. So a break in action here. We'll see what happens. Bang! Mike gets us $2 away. $2 away from staying live during halftime. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Joshua, I was an alcoholic for 10 years, 5 years sober, but I'll drink if the Niners lose. Bro, keep yourself in good health mentally and physically. If drinking puts you down a bad path, don't do it. Just drink some water. And then watch our post-game show on Callin so that you can get your frustrations out in a healthy way. Josh gets us past 400. Bert comes through with another 5. Okay, so Coop, why it was a 2nd and 15. Anytime your own player recovers it, it's dead immediately. Can't advance it. So they called it a fumble on the field, and it stands. And Coop, this is why you want that third timeout. Because you can stop the clock.
That timeout they took there made no sense before the 2-minute warning.
No. You get 3 here. Maybe you try to get some points before halftime if you can come up with a stop. So 2nd and 17. Chargers are now at their own 49. Empty set for Herbert. He's going to drop back. He's going to get flushed. He's going to step up. He's going to run. He's going to slide down at about the 40. It'll still be about a 3rd and 6, 3rd and medium coming up. Type stop. Need a stop here. Need a stop. We have some super chats that we'll get to here in a sec. Jenny Wolfie with 10. That's a beer cheers out of the Niner mug. Daywalker, I gotcha. San Francisco. Oh! Bang, bang, Niner gang. The leader in the clubhouse to get the Miner helmet is Patriot Fighter. He overtakes Rick Nears and Ruben for the Miner helmet. 3rd and 6. Herbert gets hit. Is he going to run? He's going to get the first down barely. Ball came out at the end. Niners are going the other way. A flag is down as well as Herbert took a shot in the head. What would the flag be? Holding downfield, hopefully. It can't be helmet to helmet. He was a rusher. Dre Greenlaw put an absolute shot on Herbert's head. But Ward hit him from the other side to propel him into Greenlaw.
If this is college, we'd be seeing him next week because he'd be ejected for targeting. But I don't think that's a rule in the NFL.
But he's also a ball carrier. So, all right, Patriot Fighter with the 110. You are now the leader in the clubhouse. For us to mail you this, and we're going to put PF on here as well, because we don't have PF yet. As soon as this gets filled up, we're sending it to the biggest super chatter, which right now is 110 for Patriot Fighter. Exactly. Personal foul on the defense. That is absurd. But that's today's NFL.
He's been ejected.
So he gets ejected. And it's 15 yards. You can be ejected. I mean, this now allows the Chargers to get at least 3 more points. They have 1 timeout left. Niners get the ball on the other side of halftime. Ball at the 20. So still some distance to go here. Now Herbert has to come off the field to get looked at. Chase Daniel will come in. So Chase Daniel is going to throw it here. He's going to throw it too high for Ekeler, and Fred Warner was there. Dangerous play for the only play I imagine that he's going to be on the field for, or is Herbert still going to get evaluated? So 2nd and 10, ball still at the 20. Ekeler in motion. Daniel's going to throw again. He throws it too high for Ekeler again. Goes out of bounds. Now it's 3rd down, and Herbert is still getting evaluated. I think we're going to see Daniel here for the remainder of the possession because Herbert is getting evaluated for a concussion. And after what happened to Tua, they're not just going to have some short evaluation. 3rd and 10. Type stop, just like Terrence Robinson is. Herbert doesn't have his helmet. We won't see him till the second half at least. Empty set for Daniel. If you only force 3 here, that's a win. Daniel gets pressured. He's going to get sacked. Taken down by Jordan Willis and Nick Bosa. Chargers have to call their last timeout. And now Los Angeles is going to have to go for 3. So I guess it's the best case scenario out of that situation. Greenlaw got ejected, helmet to helmet. It shouldn't have been. At least it doesn't warrant an ejection because these nerdy-ass officials have to realize that Dre Greenlaw, who's running full speed toward Justin Herbert, isn't going to change where he's going to hit Herbert when Jimmy Ward altered the direction of Justin Herbert and forced Greenlaw to hit him in the helmet. Like, there has to be exceptions here to the rule. Brian, by the way, we can show that super chat. Brian, thank you, bro. This offense has too much talent to only have 10 points. I was bragging earlier how we don't need a punter anymore. Well, as Dicker comes out for the 40-yarder from the right hash, his 3rd attempt from the right hash, the kick is up. It's hooking, and he hooked it inside the left upright. It's good. Makes it 16-10. We have a fun ball game here on Sunday Night Football. What I was saying, Brian, was, look, the Niners all year up until the Rams game prior to the bye week, they were awful after halftime. So if they're changing that and they're putting together more so 4 quarters of solid football and are actually going to come out like they did against the Rams with some momentum, with some juice, with some confidence, move the ball consistently, that is the key word there, consistently, then I'll take 10 points in the first half if you get 20 points in the second half and your defense rises up to the occasion and continues to bend but not break against this good Chargers team. And we'll see what happens with Justin Herbert. So we got past $400, so we're staying live during halftime, and we got well past $400. We're at $560 right now, thanks to Patriot Fighter, who I'm going to put here on the Niner helmet. And now I'm staying live during halftime. So Patriot Fighter, you're now the leader to get the Miner helmet. Obviously, if the time comes, we're going to have to get your name and information. But in the meantime, Patriot Fighter, we got a PF on the helmet for you. There it is. Patriot Fighter. And let's make him an L3 there, Coop. Patriot Fighter is tonight's MVP. Coop's going to get that ready. I'm going to get the shotgun ready. I'll give Patriot Fighter a shotgun for the 110. I'll give you another shot as well, Patriot Fighter. PC said, take a shot for him. I'm doing a shotgun for him. And we got to hit Coop with the pillow again. We'll get that in a little bit. Coop's getting some stats ready. And here you see him on your screen to my right. Patriot Fighter, you're the man. You're a legend. I'll pour up a shot for Patriot Fighter as well. And we'll take your questions and your super chats during halftime. Denise, shots for me too, Chase. Cheers. And I'm just going to talk about this Greenlaw hit here. I'm going to post this video on my Twitter as well. Make sure the hair is good. Got to look good, you know. I need a haircut soon. Shoot. Donald, shouldn't they have done a review on the hit? They saw it. They did review it. They reviewed it for targeting. So here's my take on Dre Greenlaw getting ejected. Yes, he did hit Justin Herbert helmet to helmet, but you have to make exceptions here. And if you have an opportunity to look at the replay, it was clear that Greenlaw was leading with his helmet, but as Justin Herbert was going down, he got hit by Jimmy Ward, which changed his trajectory and sent him into Greenlaw's helmet, and that's why it was helmet to helmet. I understand that it's really important for the product of the NFL to keep these quarterbacks upright and healthy because the level of play increases when stars like Justin Herbert are playing. But these types of calls, taking out a really good player like Greenlaw, can change the complexion of games, and it also put the Chargers in field goal territory. NFL, you just got to do better with the information that you have at your disposal. You have an opportunity to look at that replay, and you see that the hit of Ward caused the helmet-to-helmet with Dre Greenlaw. Unacceptable. So I'm going to post that on my Twitter page. You want to give me a retweet? I'll give you a shout-out here on the show. I'll pull up the chat here to see what y'all are saying. Still 1,300 people watching live. Garbage call by the refs from Spectre. I agree. I'm good, brother. Thank you. By the way, the NFL referees having a Twitter page is a bad move. It opens themselves up to just get ridiculed on social media, and I'm going to add them here because they have a Twitter page. Give me a sec. I'm just tweeting out this this video here. Joshua Parker, that concussed guy shit his pants. You see that? Who are you talking about? No, Bob, here's the thing. And Bob, he said, the problem is Greenlaw led with this helmet, which is illegal in the first place. No, he didn't. Here's the issue with that play. Dre Greenlaw initially led with his shoulder, right? But Jimmy Ward hit Justin Herbert from his left side. Greenlaw was coming in this way, and the hit of Jimmy Ward sent Justin Herbert into Greenlaw's helmet. They were even talking about that on the broadcast. This isn't even like a biased thing. So Jimmy Ward contacting and hitting Justin Herbert sent him into Greenlaw. Greenlaw had initially led with his shoulder. So that's my issue. Enrique, why didn't they call helmet to helmet for Brandon Aiyuk? Because he was a ball carrier, and that's the other problem here, is that Justin Herbert was a ball carrier as well. If that was a running back, Coop, or a wide receiver, I don't know if that gets called.
No.
Now, he said that Greenlaw lunged into him and led with his helmet. That's the illegal aspect of it, but it's also Justin Herbert who's running there as a runner. He wasn't in the backfield.
No, yeah, and if you're a runner, you're not defenseless.
Yeah.
So you definitely should be able to hit him, but yeah, I think ultimately it was just the lunge into him that got him ejected.
Yeah, that led to that.
So who comes in at linebacker? Aziz Al-Shire?
Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles. Aziz Al-Shire is already one of their starting backers. Okay. So Fred Warner, Aziz Al-Shire, and then Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles. So D said that was a crap call. Bob Bedwell, I'm a Niners fan. I understand what you're saying, man. But, like, again, the hit of Ward changed the direction of Justin Herbert. That's my problem there. I put that video out on Twitter, by the way. What'd you say? Coop has to get slapped. Those of you giving me retweets and follows on Twitter, I'm giving you shout-outs. Ernesto, Blazing Gaming, Memo Rylane, Mitchell, Josh McBride, Oliver Leach, Tony, Ian Frank, Third Pedal, Patriot Fighter, this shot is for you. Coop's going to come on with that $100 super chat.
Second half left, baby.
We're going to hit him
Let's go.
with the Niner pillow. Thanks to the homie, Corey Boobmo. Bang! Much better than Tyler's hit on Trace with the chair.
That was a real hit.
That was criminal. Oh, mama! Stonezilla, Oliver Leach, Randy Jasinski, 49ers throwback and Blazing Gaming. Still blazing, still blazing, still blazing. Thank you for the retweet. Blazing Gaming said 100% agree. What'd you say? Alberosi? Oh, still blazing is, I think it's Damian Marley. Bob Marley's son. Carnage, thanks for the retweet as well. Venom, what's up, Chase? Long time no see. Venom, 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 Venom. Appreciate you, brother. What is your Twitter, bro? Coop, let's show him what my Twitter is. It's at Chase_Senior. I'll put the links in the chat. You'll see it at the bottom of your screen. There you go. At Chase_Senior. Just threw the links in there a couple times. Exactly. Legitimate blue check, not the fake shit. Producer Jeremy. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I didn't have to pay for it, like some people. LP. That decision was weak as hell for Kyle not to go for it, but we about to put these weak-ass Chargers to sleep in the second half. Let's hope so. Donald Tolbert. We need to come out on fire the second half. Mitchell had said, terrible play call. This is actually pretty cool. David Towers from the VIP car seats in Australia. He's in his car watching the 49ers report. I'll put his picture in the system, and we can show that on the broadcast here. David Towers is goated. David Towers, no doubt goated. Oh, shit. Coop, give me a heads up when you find that. Anthony with the $2 super chat. It'll be close if Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't fold. 49ers may win. Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo just can't make inexcusable mistakes. You have your one mistake offensively. That was the Brandon Aiyuk fumble. You had the punt block. That's 2 mistakes there. Not blaming that on the offense. But oftentimes when you commit 2 misfortunes like that, you just don't win football games. Yeah. Ian Rappaport called Dre Greenlaw's hit on Justin Herbert a shot to the helmet. Of course he did. I sent you the image address too, Coop. All right, second half underway. Niners down 16-10. They can take the lead here with the touchdown. It's going to go for a touchback, so San Francisco will take over at their own 25. By the way, if y'all are familiar with Words of Wisdom, he's a big supporter of what we do. Their baby boy dealing with some medical problems, so I'm going to put the link in the chat if you guys want to support them. I know the faithful always rallies around their own, so that link is in the chat right now. Help out the Valencia family. Garoppolo in the shotgun, fakes the handoff to McCaffrey, throws it to McCaffrey, room to run, first down, gain of 15, gain of 21. McCaffrey on the wheel route. Deebo Samuel in motion. Kind of confused the defense because their eyes had to get redirected, and Garoppolo hit McCaffrey in stride. Deebo went behind Jimmy G. McCaffrey went in front of him and then out on the wheel route. Another $10 super chat coming in from Mac Daddy. We'll show David Towers coming up here in a second. With that big play, gain of 21, ball at the 46. Handoff, Deebo, right side, using Kittle as a blocker, gets another first down, gain of 15, type those ones. Deebo, whoa, Deebo, whoa. Mac Daddy with the 10. Y'all may be too young to know this, but the Niners have never been good coming off a bye since '85. It's going to be close. Recency statistics, Kyle Shanahan, since taking over in 2017, 2-3 coming off the bye. San Francisco 0-3 their last 3 games on Sunday Night Football. Hopefully they reverse that. Pitch, McCaffrey. Can he get the edge? He does. Breaks the tackle, gets 6. So early in this drive, you've seen a couple of the big-time playmakers make some big-time plays in Christian McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel. Dave Towers, look at this. He's in the car, in the whip, in Australia, watching the 49ers report. You want to get featured on the show? Tweet me a picture at Chase_Senior. I'll get you on the show like David Towers. Ball at the 34. Garoppolo under center. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Handoff goes to him. Bounced off one tackle, got 4. Dove forward. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Embiid, 59 points tonight. Wow. 3rd down. I think the Niners might be short here. It's going to be close. Husky Odino, he's tuned in at school while watching the 49ers report. I'll show that picture here. Here's Husky Odino. Look at that pasture of grass at school. He's also in New Zealand, near Australia, with Dave Towers, watching the 49ers report from school. All right, 4th and inches. Just sneak it again. About a half yard. Deebo in motion. He's going to wheel around. Garoppolo is going to sneak it, and he got it. First down. Type those ones. San Francisco. Ball at the 28.5. Handoff. McCaffrey. Look out. Has another first down. Gets 12 right up the middle against this Chargers run defense. Type those ones again. With that, 49ers enter the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Spencer Burford with a really good seal block there, which gave McCaffrey the opportunity to pick up extra yards. Deebo Samuel also with the block downfield. Ball at the 17. Juszczyk and Elijah Mitchell in the backfield with Garoppolo. Handoff goes to Mitchell. To the 10. Carries two defenders for another San Francisco first down. Mac Daddy, beer cheers for you. Juszczyk with the kick out. McGlinchey downfield blocking as well. Deebo, of course, in on the action. First and goal. Garoppolo, handoff. Mitchell gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. It'll be second and goal from the 7. Can we get to 67,000 subscribers tonight? We're at 66,757. If you want videos every single day on the Niners, informative, entertaining news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties, hit that subscribe button right now to join the faithful family here at Chat Sports. Split back. It's Elijah Mitchell and Deebo. Fake handoff to Deebo. Pass. Mitchell goes for a loss of 1. Now third and goal from the 7. I don't like the play call. Why throw it behind the line of scrimmage on second and goal?
Yeah.
The field is condensed here. And you're asking your running back to pick up 7 yards after the catch, after getting the pass behind the line of scrimmage? Doesn't make any sense. Kyle Shanahan just outsmarted himself there. Push the ball downfield. Big third and goal. Ball at the 8. Garoppolo with McCaffrey to his right. Takes the snap. Looks, steps up, throws, and it's dropped. Through the hands of Brandon Aiyuk, it would have been a touchdown. 49ers once again will have to settle for 3. Aiyuk with a great move at the top of his route. He has to catch that football. The field goal is up and good, so it's 16-13. You got to get 7 in these situations.
The chat is not happy with Aiyuk.
Yeah, it's not
blame
LGB
him.
right now.
Patriot Fighter, our MVP today, says, I don't like field goals. Me neither. You
Nope.
got to get 7 there, man. Especially when you're moving the ball as well as they did on that drive. You can't come away with 3. It's a disappointment.
Can't come away with 3. Yeah, that's really the story of this Niners offense all year. You either take the lead or you go down by 3. You're down by 3. And this is the second instance in which this has happened. I blame it on Shanahan, not Aiyuk, from Peter Lee. How are you blaming Kyle Shanahan for a dropped touchdown throw to Brandon Aiyuk? That's where the Kyle Shanahan detractors just don't make any sense. Anyway, today's watch party, tonight's watch party, because for some of you watching from Australia, it is today. If you're watching in the United States, it is tonight. Is brought to you and sponsored by Established Titles. Black Friday is coming up. Holiday season right around the corner, and Established Titles is running an incredible sale. Save an extra 10% off for the perfect, most unique holiday gift out there by heading to establishedtitles.com/chat. Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners, like me, are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land, which is what this drone footage is showing you, with a unique plot right here on this land on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with the crest. They plant a tree with every order, partnering with charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include that title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. Makes for a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will be next to my plot, producer Coop's plot, and producer Jeremy's plot, within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own 49ers Report empire. Makes for an amazing last-minute gift. They're running a massive sale with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. I'm going to put that link, which is right here to my right, in the comment section right now. Kickoff went for a touchback. Chargers will begin this drive at their own 25-yard line. Ekeler, handoff, gets one, that's it. Niners defense closes in. Charles Omenihu, Jimmy Ward, and Nick Bosa. Joshua Parker, pause. Flag on the play. Offside on the defense. Charles Omenihu. First and 5, ball at the 30 for the Chargers. Play action for Herbert. Throw to his left, caught. Joshua Palmer. To those who gave me a follow, as Fred Warner is down, this isn't good. You already down Dre Greenlaw, and now Fred Warner is down. Lawrence Gutierrez, Leonisa Fernandez, H2K, Ariel, Randy, Jasinski, and Blazing Gaming, thank you for the follows. Let's see what happened with Fred Warner here. Was it friendly fire? Mike Tirico said it's a Menahue, but that's Fred Warner, right, Coop? Yeah. All right, another $10 super chat coming in from Mac Daddy. Appreciate your donation. We are $11 away from $600 in super chats. If we get there, I'll take another shot for the faithful. Mac Daddy, just remember, Niner faithful, all we have to do is win our division, and we are in the playoffs. We can definitely do that. That being said, we got this game. I can feel it. I feel confident. I do. Sooner or later, got to get another touchdown, though. And a turnover for the Chargers would be completely ideal. But yes, the Seahawks did lose. Kyler Murray, Matthew Stafford were both in concussion protocol. They did not play this week. Great opportunity for the Niners to enter and start the home stretch with the bang and come through with the dub.
They are matriculating. They're just not scoring.
Exactly. They're matriculating downfield. They're just not scoring. Now, Kyle is overrated as a head coach. Would you say that if Aiyuk didn't catch the touchdown pass? I'm just curious. The play designs are there. The execution is terrible. Let's do a little sub read here, Coop. Are we still in sub only? All right, we're still in sub only chat. Right now, we are at 66,766 subscribers. Can we get to 66,800 over the next 2 minutes? We're in a commercial break. You're not missing anything. For those of you coming across the show for the first time, I'm Chase Sr., host of the 49ers Report, bringing you videos every single day on the Niners. Watch parties, a very small fraction of what we do. And yeah, we like to have fun during these watch parties and be interactive. But outside of this, our analysis, our speed, our in-depth coverage, our ability to really converse with everybody out there, it's next level. And that's a big reason why we are the largest 49ers news and rumors channel out there. If you like what you're seeing and you want to be involved in our shows because you see the comment section popping and you want to be informed year-round on the Niners with videos coming your way every single day, lock us in and subscribe right now. Charles Omenihu was the player down, not Fred Warner. He's on the sideline working on a hip issue, something like that. 1st and 10, pitch, Ekeler. Chargers haven't gotten the ground game going all night. They do there, gain of 12. Biggest run play for the Chargers so far. How many subs can we pick up in 2 minutes? We're 120 in. Can we get to 66,800? We are 26 away. Subscribe today for the best Niners coverage out there. Ball at the 46 of San Francisco. Niners show blitz. Now they back off. Handoff Spiller. He's tackled immediately by, I believe, Oren Burks. Gain of 1. Isaiah, not CJ. Was that Sony Michel? Yeah, no, Isaiah Spiller, A&M guy, right? Coop? Yeah, he's really good. So Herbert, he's been operating a lot of under center so far in this game. He goes to the shotgun. Niners bring the blitz. He has to throw it downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. That sets up a 3rd and 8. Make some noise. If you're not at the game, make some noise right now. This is the best experience outside of being at Levi's. It's 3rd and 8. Type stop. Type stop. Type stop in the chat. Those of you who are commenting are subscribed to the channel. You want shout-outs like Rich Milich, Thunder, Not Logan, 49ers, Angel CK, subscribe. 3rd and 8. 49ers bring the delayed blitz. It's Fred Warner. Can he get home to Herbert? Incomplete. Chargers going to have to punt it away. Niners defense brings the heat, and they get home on Herbert, forcing a throwaway. Best linebacker in football, I agree. Fred Warner on the delayed blitz. Started off on the left guard, then twisted around right up the middle, and Herbert saw him and he said, shoot, number 54 is coming my way. I got to get rid of this piece. Yeah, shot the gap really quickly. Punt goes into the end zone. That'll be a touchback. How about an 80-yard drive here? Come on, Niner gang. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. We beat the Charger drum, beat LA with every $5 super chat too, by the way. And we do it to make some noise. What will happen on this drive? TD, FG, punt, turnover. Let us know. Noah, beat LA. Venom, beat LA. Beat LA times 1,000 from Jesus because of the Rams as well. Michael Everett, TD, dialed it up from John Wallace. Yes, D'Amico Ryans did just that. Field goal from Tiger Boy. TD from Johnny. Noah, TD. I like touchdown here. A look at our live poll. Who you got on Sunday Night Football? 83% Niners. It started off 96%. So that's gotten slashed by 13% all the way down to 83. Some people concerned. Faithful, are you losing faith? $600, we're $11 away in our donation level. We get there, I'll take another shot. I'll take another shot if we get to $600 in Super Chats. Filipino Cowboy said, 30-yard touchdown run for Deebo. Let's go. We need that. Fred G, Lawrence Gutierrez. Thank you for your follows as well on Twitter.
My dad and the Mikey phone, CMC 50-yard play.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't hate it.
To those of you who gave me retweets on that Dre Greenlaw video, DHA Dukes, Jimmy, Bert, H2K, Carnage, Stone, Oliver, Randy, 49ers Throwback, and Blazing Gaming. All right, so San Francisco will take over at the 20. John Wallace with the 5. We're now $5 away from $600 in supers. Venom, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Elijah Mitchell behind Garoppolo. Use check in motion from right to left. It is a closed set. Garoppolo, handoff, Mitchell, left side, gets 8. Good start to the drive from Eli. Good to see him back on the field. John Wallace will beat the LA drum for you. It's time to stop the cuteness and drive it like a Niner gang. Beat LA, bang, bang. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. 2nd and 2. Just keep running it, Kyle. Chargers haven't stopped it all night. Elijah Mitchell working off the left side. Gets the first down. Type those ones. Stevie 100. He's typing those ones. 2 $5 Super Chats to get to. Patriot Fighter and Burt Sutherland. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Anything that comes out of LA sucks. I stayed there for a summer. It was great. Wildly overpriced. Traffic sucked. Burt Sutherland 5. Beat LA. 1st and 10. Ball at the 34. Garoppolo under center. Play action. He's going to get sacked. Khalil Mack. Loss of 10. Brutal. What happened here? This is a clear breakdown. It was a bootleg, and Mack was just unblocked because McGlinchey went inside because that's the direction of the boot. That's just a bad design there. Breakdown. So 2nd and 20. Khalil Mack, his 7th sack of the season. Garoppolo empty set. He's going to get pressured again. Throws. Incomplete. 3rd and 20. Mac Daddy with the 10. Beer cheers, my guy. Kind of feels like the Rams game. Feels like we're not respecting them, kind of. What do you think? Well, the Rams game was different because in the second half, as Khalil Mack just bull rushed Mike McGlinchey and calls that Garoppolo basically throwaway. The 49ers turned it on in the second half. Up to this point, 4:30 in the third, they haven't. They have just 3 third-quarter points. Hopefully in the fourth quarter they go off. But 3rd and 20, not a good spot here. Quick throw to Deebo. Makes a man miss. Can the Yak King pick up some yak? A lot. Gets about 14, but that's too short. Mac Daddy, beer cheers. Finish the beer mug for you. We're approaching 4 minutes and counting here in the third quarter. Over 600 in soups. I'll take a shot for y'all. Wishnowski. And the punt will go out of bounds inside the 20. Cheers. Lardo, 3rd and 20, throw it to the flat. There's not much you can do. Defense is going to play the sticks. So you give it up to Deebo and hope that he can pick up yards after the catch. You're also deep in your own territory. So you have to be somewhat conservative there. Cheers.
I have a challenge for the faithful.
What's the challenge for the faithful?
I think we can get to 800 likes by the start of the quarter.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Easily.
Did you hear that challenge from producer Coop? He
Like
said,
this video.
with 731 likes, we can get to 800 by the start of the 4th. 69 likes away. Very nice. How much? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Come on. 800 likes by the start of the 4th. How about 800 likes before the next play? 44 away. Now we're up to 766. Now we're 22 away. We're at 66,800 subs. That was the goal on our last push. Good job for everybody. 200 away from 67,000 subscribers. I think we can get there. Do you want to be involved in the faithful family here at Chat Sports as we approach 67,000 subscribers? Do you want videos and coverage on the daily basis? Do you want to be a part of a family? Do you want coverage that's interactive and informative? Then hit that subscribe button and subscribe to the best 49ers YouTube channel out there. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, videos on the daily from your boy here. Lock us in and subscribe. 200 away from 67K. I think we can get there tonight. Let's go. Show the bosses here at Chat Sports that the San Francisco 49ers faithful always shows up and shows out.
I guess I underestimated the faithful because they have blown past my goal and are already over 800 likes.
Not even close. Good job for pushing them, though, Coop. Good job. Competition brings the best out of everybody. The Mexican. Uh-oh, the hater's back. Chat Sports is full of morons. Yeah, nobody else does what we do. We see the receipts. We see the success. You don't, so you can hate. Pitch to Ekeler, gains a couple. Yeah, ho, I'm back. You just want to get reactions from people. It's fine. I worry about you. It seems as though you need attention. A little bit desperate for it. Do you like Wendy's, the Mexican? Let us know if you like Wendy's. Herbert, empty set on 2nd and 8. Niners, only send 4. Throw underneath. Palmer stopped a yard short. Your wife does. I'm not married. All right, type stop. 3rd and 1 for the Chargers. Abel, what up, brother? 3rd and 1, type stop. Brahan Sutton, King Price, EC, Richard, Denise, Elizabeth, Kevin, Herbert. He's going to go with the quarterback sneak. And he got 2. He only needed 1. So the Chargers move the chains. Approaching 2 minutes left here in the 3rd. They went I formation. Herbert right behind the center. Corey Linsley. He got it. Herbert looks as though he's redirecting traffic at the line. It's 1st and 10. Ball at their own 32. Handoff. Gonna go for a loss. Niners run defense. Tops in the NFL in yards per carry. They stop Spiller to put the Chargers behind the sticks on second down. He does play the run well. Bosa does. Yeah, for sure. He has good instincts on when to crash on the play. 2nd and 11. Fred Warner will drop back in coverage after showing blitz. Herbert to Ekeler. Minimal gain. Tackle by Jimmy Ward. Venom. Stop the shit Chargers. Exactly. 3rd down. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Come on. Got to get a stop. 3rd and 9. Herbert in the gun. Puts Michelle in motion. 2-by-2 set. Takes the snap. 7-step drop. Throws to his right. Nice tackle in space by Ward. It's broken, but it's still well short of that first down marker. Way to make noise in the chat. Let's go. Hufanga with the cleanup. Producer Jeremy. He's hanging out. He's our spotter for tonight. That'll bring us to the 4th quarter. Get those 4s up. Get those 4s up and like the video. Another challenge for the faithful. Coop challenged you before and you answered. I'm challenging you right now. Can you answer? 1,000 likes before the 4th quarter starts. End of the 3rd quarter. Official right now. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the 4th? We're at 834 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Most importantly, subscribe. Throw those 4s in the chat. William Sprain with the $2 super. Aw, who has the best tight end in town? It's George Kittle. Not even close. Who you talking about, Willis? JC. Jimmy playing great. Offense needs to catch them. Brandon Aiyuk has to catch that football. That's really what it comes down to. Bad drop from Aiyuk. Tone West. Salim. Typing those 4s. Billy Surgeon. 4th quarter. You can take sub-only chat off, by the way. Who you got? LAC for the Chargers, 4-9 for the 49ers. Last opportunity for the subscribers to get those shout-outs. Then we'll turn off sub-only chat after this. Who you got? Ray Castro, John Wallace, Renegade, Ray, Yoshiso, Kenneth, Niners, Denise, Todd, Tammy, Daywalker, Venom, Mad Dad, Mel, Elizabeth, Venom, Danny, Black Hole, Oliver Leach, Bert, William, Tiger Boy, Terrence, David, Tony, Salim, Tishomi, Ernesto, Oliver, Denise O, Tone West in the house, Fernando, Laser, Jakey Ludovina, Analyst, Ariana, Ricky, Alec, Patricia, Peace, Carl Hauser. Thanks for getting that chat popping with nearly 1,600 people watching live. Got to get to 1,000 likes before halftime. San Francisco, let's go. BetUS is our sportsbook partner. If you want to bet on the NFL, bet on the Niners, bet on college football, NBA, anything you want. Shoot, you can even bet on cricket. Do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. No matter where you are, you can lay your bets down and be bold about it. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. Start of the 4th quarter. Chargers are going to punt it away. Swizzy with the $5 super chat. I'll finish this beer mug for you. Next super chat, I put another beer in the beer mug. The punt is away. Ray McLeod back to receive it. Fair catch at the 23. Mac Daddy with another 5. Swizzy, we are lucky. Herb doesn't have his 2 wideouts. We definitely would be getting blown out. Your thoughts? I don't think it'd be a blowout. I understand that Herbert is without his 2 wideouts, but the Niners defense has still played well. It's not like they've had a bunch of coverage breakdowns. Honestly, this is just the Niners offense failing to get 7, instead settling for 3, block punt, a fumble. Can't have those mistakes and those misfortunes. That's how you lose football games. Mac Daddy with 5. We should have went for the touchdown earlier. Kyle is not overrated. I think y'all are quick to point fingers, but it's understandable sometimes. How about the drop touchdown pass from Aiyuk? Handoff, Deebo, right side. Face mask, please. No? He got his face mask gripped and ripped, and there's no flag? I mean, what are we doing here? Okay, cool. 2nd and 5, I formation. Use check. Makes it a split eye. It's McCaffrey in the backfield. Kittle goes in motion. Fake handoff. Garoppolo throws to his right. Incomplete. 3rd and 5. Mac Daddy putting a beer in here for you. Jeremy, you want to get like a couple more Coors and Millers? Put them in here? Honestly, check that fridge. There might be some in there as well. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Coors and Miller. See if there are any in there. Oh, we're set. Yeah, just put some more beers in there. 3rd and 5. Garoppolo to his left. Complete. Juwan Jennings, the 3rd down king again. 1st down as he signals. San Francisco. Type those ones. Oh, my man. Appreciate it. For Mac Daddy, we fill up the beer mug again. It's amazing how good Juwan Jennings is on 3rd downs. It's amazing. 1st and 10. Handoff. McCaffrey. Left side. Off the interior. Gets about 8. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Jake Brendel. Ball at the 29 as the Niners get backed up. And incomplete to Deebo. Now it's 2nd and 20. Payne. Donald Layton with the suit. Cheers. Appreciate it, Donald. Let's go Niners. Second and 20. McCaffrey in motion. Garoppolo now empty set. He'll throw. Pass caught. Juwan Jennings past the 40 to the 42. It'll still be 3rd and long.
Feels like whenever they need a big play tonight, he's come through.
Yeah. $111 likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3rd and 8. Big play here in this football game. 12:38 and counting. Chargers bring the pressure. Garoppolo to Jennings. Made a man miss. 1st down. He's fighting after the catch. Gets a couple more yards. Type 15 in the chat. 15 for Juwan Jennings. Some big yak there. Made a man miss and moved those chains. Ball at the 49. Handoff. Mitchell almost broke another tackle instead. Got about 8 or 9. Let's show them the Super Chat menu here, Coop. We're at $634 in Super Chats. All goal for tonight, $1,000 in Super Chats. We're on pace to get there. Can we get there? Here is our Super Chat menu. $5, we beat the LA drum. $10, beer cheers. $20, we put your initials on the minor helmet. The number to beat to have this sent to you, 110 for a total super. $50 shotgun or a shot. $100 will pillow smack Coop. We've done that twice tonight. 2nd and 1. Quick pitch. Mitchell. First down. Type those ones again. All right, got to break because there is a Charger defender down. $915 likes. Let's get to 1,000 ASAP.
Who you got?
Who you got? LAC for the Chargers, 4-9 for the 49ers. Who you got? Come on. Johnny, Marcos, Nancy, Patriot Fighter, 2 plate, Roman, all typing those 4 9s. Chapin with the 2. Thank you for your donation, my guy. It allows us to build new studios, which we just did, and hire more people, which we just did. Goes a really long way. Tonight's watch party is sponsored by Established Titles. Black Friday coming up, holiday season right around the corner. I cannot believe we're already in the middle portion of November, and that means that you have to start thinking ahead and getting some unique gifts. You don't want to be that guy or that person who gets your loved one, your family member, your significant other, your friend, some mundane, boring gift. Established Titles is anything but that. Extra 10% off if you head to establishedtitles.com/chat. And do you want land right here in Edelston, Scotland? You can get it with Established Titles. A fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs, which you can get land right here, give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate, which we're about to show you with a crest. They plant a tree with every order, work with global charities, 1 tree planted, and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. And it makes for an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off if you use the code CHAT at the link establishedtitles.com/chat. So the Niners down 16-13 but driving. 69 likes away from 1,000. The Niners are in Chargers territory. Need to get 7. Ray McCloud in motion. Elijah Mitchell, the lone tailback. Handoff goes to him. Trying to buy some space. He does. Gets to the 29-yard line, gain of 7. 2nd and short upcoming. Super chat from Venny. Thank you, brother. Bradley. Why is McCaffrey not in? They've been going back and forth between him and Mitchell, and as a runner, Mitchell has been very good tonight. 2nd and 3. Handoff again to Mitchell. Makes a man miss. Sidestepped him. Got a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st and 10 Niners. $636 in Super Chats. $50 and I'll shotgun a beer. Let's go. Under 10 to go in the fourth. Niners on the cusp of the red zone. McCaffrey back in. Ball at the 26. 1st and 10. Handoff. McCaffrey. Can't even get back to the line. Second and 10. McCaffrey stays in the game. Need to get to the 16. Garoppolo, quick throw. McCaffrey had to jump for it. Got back to the line. That's it. Big third down coming up. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Peter Lee, throw vertically, bro, not horizontally. I agree. And you have to have the throw right here. McCaffrey having to jump for it, then come down. It takes away time for him to get blockers set up out in front and allows the defense to get upfield.
Look for Juwan here.
Juwan Jennings has been money all night. He's in motion from right to left. Chargers going to bring the blitz. Garoppolo throws, caught. Aiyuk inside the 10, breaks the tackle, gets down to the 1. Let's go, Brandon. Take those ones. Garoppolo knew the pressure was coming, had to get rid of it quickly, and he did. First down, San Francisco. Garoppolo under center. They got the Chargers offsides. Handoff to McCaffrey. He's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. McCaffrey from 2 yards out. That'll give the Niners the lead. Offsides on the defense. The score stands. Let's go. A big 3rd and 10 conversion from Jimmy G to Brandon Aiyuk sets up the McCaffrey touchdown scamper. Aiyuk redeems himself from the fumble and the drop touchdown. Niners ahead. Needed it. Daywalker with the $10 super chat. 14 plays, 77 yards, and Robbie Gould misses the extra point. That keeps it at a 3-point game. Now the Chargers can tie it with a field goal. First one he's missed this year. Only missed one last year. Oh, brutal. One of the more consistent and best kickers in the NFL, shanks the PAT. Robbie, how? An updated look at our sub count. We're trying to get to 67,000 subscribers tonight. We're at 66,835. So 165 away from 67K. Subscribe right now for littiness like this and videos every single day. But most importantly, got to get to 1,000 likes. We're at 957 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Daywalker, I'm giving you a beer cheers for that 10, by the way. Sekurin, Robbie, you can't be missing those, man. Make it a 4-point game. Now it's a 3-point game. Brutal. Robbie Fool's Gold from Ray. At least in the playoffs, the dude is money. It's like 20 for 20 in his career. Steven Lopez, love you too, dog. $2 from Mac Daddy. Doesn't matter. We're going to get the ball right back. I hope so. How about a turnover here? How about a turnover? Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Force a turnover. Force a turnover. Force a turnover. Force a turnover. Type 2-0 in the chat.
Doesn't quite have the same ring.
No. Doesn't flow as well. But we're trying to speak it into existence. Words, 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 words. Mimi, 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 Mimi. All with those $5 super chats. Words of wisdom. Thank you for the 5, man. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. DeAndre Carter, pitch. He's going to get tackled for a loss of 6. Nick Bosa, not on his watch. Mimi with the 5. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. $658 in supers. We get to 700. I'm taking another shot. 42 away. 2nd and 16. Herbert in the gun. Carter in motion. Herbert takes the snap. Looks. Throw over the middle. Ekeler caught. Gets about half that back. 3rd down type stop. 3rd down type stop. 3rd down type stop. Big 3rd down in this football game. 7:14 and counting here in the final quarter. Now we're down to 6:50. 3rd and 16. After the penalty for the Chargers. Oh, they said it's incomplete. That's why it's 3rd and 16. And it is incomplete. Even better. Type stop in the chat. Hamana, Josh McBride, Florence, Retno, Sawbucks, Danny, Alec, Eric, Florence, Liquid Monkey, Ray Castro. Come on, make some noise in the chat. 3rd and 16. Niners send 4. Herbert throws to his right. Stop short. Azeez Al-Shire with the tackle on McKinney. Niners going to get the ball back. Statement drive. Let's go.
Win the damn game.
Win the damn game. Leave no doubt. Type LFG. Type LFG. Thunder and Daniel know what to do. The punt is away. McLeod back to receive it. Fair catch at the 30. Let's go 70 yards here over the last 640. Milk the clock. Go down the field. Use your weapons, Kyle Shanahan. And dot the exclamation point. 1,800 people watching live. Not all of you are subscribed. Subscribe right now. 67,000 subs. We are 165 away. I'll shotgun a beer. Hit that sub button for videos every single day on the Niners. Interactive, informative analysis. Speaking of interaction, Dave in the Desert, thank you for your donation. Coming in late, LFG, run it down their throats. This is the time to do that. Beer cheers, Dave. 50% off for you because you're an OG. Updated look at our sub count. We're 146 away from 67K. More than 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. Mexican, you're all over the place, dude. He's like, I love my team. It has nothing to do with you, Chase. But why do you hate on me, dude? That's what I don't understand. I grind my ass off for all of you, and the Mexican is the one who hates in the chat. And then he's like, it has nothing to do with you, man. Dude, you're all over the place, brother.
He's hating on you, and he's hating on Chat Sports.
Yeah, I don't understand. Jason, just subscribe. Go Niners. Let's go. Let's go. Andy Williams, like and subscribe. Subscribe to the show. Let's go. Let's go 70 yards here. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. Mickey, thank you for supporting the show. 49ers begin at the 30. Mitchell to the left of Garoppolo. Handoff, goes to Mitchell. Up the middle, first down. Gets about 13, type those ones. Move the chains. If the Chargers can't stop the run, keep running it down their throats. Heading into tonight, they were giving up 5.7 yards per carry. Continue to keep the pedal to the metal. Nice block from Kittle, nice block from Trent Williams. That freed up Mitchell to see a glimmer of daylight to spurt up the gut. Ball at the 42. Garoppolo now under center. Mitchell, the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Got one. That's it. 49ers as a team. 4.4 yards per carry. Second and 9. Now it's Deebo in the backfield with Jimmy G. How about a pitch to the left? Mitchell goes in motion. Deebo gets the carry. Made a man miss. Loss of 1. Chargers were there waiting. Khalil Mack, Kyle Van Noy on the stop. Big third down coming up. Big third down. Convert here. Come on. Under 5 to go here in the fourth. 4:37 and counting. Garoppolo takes the snap. Chargers only send 4. Garoppolo to the right. Caught! Aiyuk! Flag on the play. I think it's going to be on the defense. How did he catch that football? Brave of Jimmy G to throw it. Has to be on the DB. Are the Chargers saying that it's on the offense? No foul. First down. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones. Type those ones. What a throw from Jimmy G. What a catch by Aiyuk. Six catches, 84 yards for Aiyuk. McCaffrey was in the slot. Now he's to the left of Jimmy G. 49ers at the Chargers 46. Deebo in motion. McCaffrey, right side, loss of 4. Under 4 to go. Have to get points on this drive. Just have to. Nearly 2,000 people watching live. If you're coming across us for the first time, this isn't all we do. Videos coming your way every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. Ball now back to the 49. Mitchell going to go out for a pass. Garoppolo steps up in the pocket. He's going to throw. Caught. Kittle. Is it incomplete? He's out of bounds. Shoot. Flag on the play, though. Ineligible man downfield is what the initial indication is. The clock will also stop. That's big for the Chargers. Jake Brendel, the illegal man downfield. Penalty decline, third down. Jake Brendel has been penalized a couple of times tonight in some really bad spots. Third and 13. This is huge. Huge. Garoppolo in the gun. Kittle in motion from right to left. McCaffrey to the right of Jimmy G. Chargers show pressure. They bring an extra man. Garoppolo to Deebo. He's going to be well short. Brought down inbounds, but it's going to be a fourth down. And Justin Herbert's going to have an opportunity here to tie the game with the field goal. Remember, Robbie Gould had missed that extra point, or go ahead with the touchdown. Shanahan's going to punt it away. Ball's at the 41. You need to get to the 36, so you can't kick it with Robbie Gould. The punt from Wisnowski. Going to be down at the 1. Finally, the special teams comes through with the big play. Chargers will need to go 99 yards to win this football game. They do trail by 3 after Robbie Gould's missed PAT. How about a turnover here for this Niners defense? Force one for the first time tonight. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. The football gods are telling me we get past $700 in Super Chats, the Niners will win. We're at $663 right now. Your donations appreciated. Herbert, play action, looking to throw. Throws it out of bounds. 2nd and 10 from the 1. $25 Super Chat, I'll shotgun. $25 Super Chat, I'll shotgun. 50% off. And if you want to bet on this game, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. One more time, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. Shotgun and a beer for a $25 Super Chat if we get one in. in the next minute. 1 minute on the clock. Shotgun and a beer for a 25. Usually it's 50, but let's ride. Niners country, let's mine. And if you send that in, we'll put your initials on the Miner helmet. Any super chat that comes in more than $20, we'll get your initials on the Miner helmet. 2nd and 10. Past the 2-minute warning. Was that a false start? "34 seconds in. Since 2021, Chargers, 8 wins when trailing in the fourth quarter. Tied for most in the NFL with the Vikings. Let's hope that doesn't happen today. 2nd and 10. Herbert, pressured, pass, incomplete. Intended for McKitty. He got pressured in the end zone. Niners couldn't quite get home for a sack. This is the play of the game here. 3rd and 10 from the 1. Obvious passing situation. How about a sack or a turnover? Come on. Third and 10. Herbert in the gun. Niners only going to send 4. Herbert gets pressured, steps up, pass underneath. Warner tackles him short. Jimmy Ward was there as well. Chargers will have to punt it away, or do they go for it? 3 timeouts, 1:40 and counting. Brandon Staley, I think, might go here. So if he goes, this could be the game. Jorge with the 5. Appreciate it, brother. Chargers are going to go. 4th and 3. Herbert takes the snap, looks, pass, incomplete, incomplete. Niners defense comes through with the stop. Let's go! San Francisco will take over. What a stand for this Niners defense.
Bang, bang, Niners guy.
Bosa off the edge, pressured Herbert. Jordan Willis finished him off. Pass behind Palmer. Incomplete. Niners take over. Just because Brandon Staley is an idiot for going for it, Kyle Shanahan should try to score a touchdown right here. If Kyle Shanahan doesn't go for a touchdown here, he's soft. $5 from Daywalker. Jorge with the 5. Beer cheers. Ball at the 8. Handoff. Mitchell inside the 5 to the 2. Gotcha. Ball at the 2. Garoppolo under center. Handoff goes to Mitchell. And he gets stopped about a yard short, maybe yard and a half short. Chargers take their 2nd timeout. Here's a decision. Would you go for it
Ask you.
to force them to go basically the length of the field with no timeouts left?
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I'm going for it. Intergalactic said, take the easy field goal. Go for the touchdown. Don't be scared. If you live life scared, where does that get you in life? Nowhere. Come on. Punch it in. Punch it in. Win the ball game. Win the damn game. Punch it in. 1:06 left. Niners up 19-16. 3rd and goal from the 1. And the 49ers will call their first timeout. Ray Castro, win the damn game. Sub for Niners dubs. The fact that we picked up so many subscribers tonight is a big reason why it looks as though the Niners can win this football game. 66,880 of you are subscribed. If we get to 67K tonight, I'm shotgunning a beer. We're 120 away. So for those of you watching right now, subscribe to the channel. We give you videos every single day on the Niners. Watch parties are a very small part of what we do. Pride ourselves on giving you the best year-round informative, entertaining analysis. 3rd and goal for San Francisco. Ball at the 1. Garoppolo's in the shotgun. Elijah Mitchell to his left. Handoff. Goes to Mitchell. He stumbles and he goes down.
I'm going.
Chargers have 1 timeout. They're going to use it right now.
I'm going.
I'd go. What's Kyle Shanahan going to do? I think he goes for the field goal. I would go for the touchdown.
Make him drive 70 yards.
Oh, if Elijah Mitchell doesn't trip, that's probably a touchdown. They had it blocked.
Yep.
Burford and Warner had good blocks. What's Shanahan going to do? Is he going to go for it? Chargers have no timeouts left. Down by 3. Niners are going to go. Niners are going to go. Ball at the 2.5. Empty set for Jimmy G. Elijah Mitchell will now come into the backfield to the left of Jimmy G. It's a 2-by-1 set. Are they going to try to draw him off sides or actually go for it? They're going to go for the field goal. 49ers call a timeout here. Yeah, if Mitchell doesn't fall down there, 1, I think it's a touchdown. 2, even if it gets back to the line of scrimmage, it's 1 yard as compared to 2. But it does in those decisions. Extra 3 feet. Also, if Robbie Gould had hit that other PAT, a field goal here makes it a 7-point game. 20-yard field goal attempt for Robbie Gould. It's up. Almost blocked, but it's good. So now it's 22-16. Coop, give shout-outs to the people real quick. Field goal is good. I'm going to go use the bathroom so that I'm good for our post-game show. I'll be right back.
Get those 3s in the chat, everybody. Let's go. Niners up 22-16. Big win for the Niners. Need to close it out here. Jeremy Chuggs.
What's going
up
on?
To the plate.
It's Base Wiener. It's your co-host Base Wiener here. Let's go. Hey, I'm feeling good. You got this defense. They got to score a touchdown. 58 seconds. No timeouts. What's your confidence level right here, Coop?
I'm at a 9. They're gonna close this game.
Yeah. I'm about an 8.5 right now.
I would have rather Kyle Shanahan go for it there on 4th down. But with that being said,
one more
they
stop.
need a
That's all you
touchdown
need
now.
is one more
Exactly.
stop.
You just need one more. That's it.
Let's freaking go.
Sub for Niners dubs, daily news, rumors, watch parties, analysis, live shows. We do it all here. The link's below. Hit that sub button right now. 2,200 people watching. Let's go.
Robbie Gould teeing it up. They got DeAndre Carter back for the kickoff. And he is off. Oh, and our host is back. Chase Sr.
Carter takes the kick, gets to about the 22.
Stunt double based Wiener was it?
What'd you say?
Your stunt double based Wiener was
All right, 53 seconds. Chargers down by 6. No timeouts left. You lose this football game, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. They'll start this drive at the 23. Herbert in the shotgun against a 4-man blitz. Throws. Picked off! Intercepted! Talanoa Hufanga the other way! That's going to do it. Charles Omenihu with the pressure. Talanoa Hufanga with the pick. And that's going to salt this football game away.
What is Herbie doing?
I think Herbert's arm got hit. Yep, it got hit. Ball fluttered. Hufanga picked it off. That's a clear catch. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! San Francisco! Intercepted. Looking at the replay, that's a pick.
Bang! Bang! Niner guy!
Let's celebrate the dub with the shotgun. $20 or more, I'm shotgunning a beer. Let's go. Let's go. 49ers own LA. Yep. '49ers going to win the football game. Improve to 5-4. They tried to give it away. They did. But they come through with the dub. And next week, they get to take on the Arizona Cardinals in Mexico City. For my boy Words of Wisdom, here's the Mexican grito. Sub for Dubs. '49ers, what a win. $20, Alan Trusty. $7 away from $700 in Super Chats. Shotgun and a beer for Alan. AT. Do we have AT on here? I don't think we have an Alan Trusty on here. Alan Trusty, you're getting on the minor helmet. Any Super Chats that come in $20 or more, your initials go on the minor helmet. We'll send it to the biggest Super Chatter. Right now, the number to beat Patriot Fighter with 110. Shotgun and a beer for Allen. Alan Trusty, the AT. Jenny Wolfie with the 5. That gets us to 698. Can we get past 700? We're going to shotgun a beer for this victory here. Nachos! Nachos, 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 nachos. You're going on the minor helmet as well. Mayday getting us to 700 as well. Nachos! I actually could spell nachos too. On the sticker, I should say. Nachos! Victory shots. Right now, nachos. Victory shots and a victory shotgun for the faithful. But here's the thing. We're staying live on call-in. Coop, you want to show them the QR code? Jensen, I'm chugging. Chug together, whether it's water, liquor, beer, anything else. We're going live on call-in after the game. Make sure you join us. Download the app. If you have an iPhone, you can download Callin on your app store by scanning the QR code to your left. On the Google Play Store, scan that QR code to your right. It's one thing to read your comments here on the 49ers Report. It's another to be able to actually hear your voices and allow you to call into the show like Twitter Spaces, but even better, like a Sports Talk radio show. Join us on Callin. We'll go live here in a sec. Aunt Lou. I'm going to put Aunt on a sticker as well. Aunt Lou getting us to 740 in Super Chats. Thank you, Aunt. Aunt, you're the man. $20 or more, your initials get put on the Miner helmet. The Niners, hard-fought victory. They went to work tonight. They put on the hard hat. We put on the hard hat too because that's where we're about here on the Niners Report. Happy birthday, Tom Atkins. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tom Atkins. Happy birthday to you. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Still owe y'all a shotgun here. What a dub for San Francisco tonight. Shotgun coming up to celebrate the victory. And it was a big one to get the Niners to 5-4. The 49ers own Los Angeles, by the way. Shotgun to celebrate the dub. Make sure you stay live with us for our post-game show on Callin. George L., I'll give you $100 if you open up a new bottle in front of the chat. We don't have a new bottle to open because this one is already opened, but for $100, I'll shotgun another beer, I guess. That's what I can do for y'all. Let's go. So cold. $742 in Super Chats. Against the Rams 2 weeks ago, we got $1,600 in Super Chats. Can we get there, fam? Probably not. Can we get close? I think so. I don't see why not. Chris, beer is better cold. True. When you shotgun a beer cold, it hurts. But we ain't scared. Words of wisdom. Anybody else having an issue sending a super chat? I don't think so. The super chats are coming in. It's that dollar icon right below the chat. Jakey, he just sent one in. $5 super chat. $2 from P. Jakey Ludovina, never a doubt. Here's Jenny Wolfie. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little Aiyuk in it. What? I like that rhyme there, Jenny. We're 16-bar king. Jenny bringing the bars. Aunt Lou, a win is a win. Let's go Niners. That's why I shotgun that beer there. Mr. Block Ice with 2. My second half Niners once again. Good job, guys. They did show up in the second half. Jakey Ludovina, told you we were going to win, bro. Huge win for the San Francisco 49ers. No doubt about that. And you know what they did, Jakey? And this goes back to our Super Chat menu. P, we'll show it to you as well. Beat LA, beat LA, beat LA. Alejandra, best way to watch the Niners game on this channel with you. Hey, you know what that is? Much love to you. Chugs, safe travels to the airport. Much love, dog. 5-4 now. 11-6 wins the division. And really, you took advantage of what you had to today. Going into today, you knew, oh, there he is. 16-bar king, I'm here, bars coming. He's always has bars. He has serious bars. 16-bar king, keep those bars coming. Send us a soup, we'll see those bars.
They did show a crazy stat. Some people are talking about it in the chat. They showed it after the game. Jimmy G is now 10-2 in games in which he does not throw a TD.
Not throw a TD. That's the
10-2.
weirdest thing.
People are talking. Should he just not throw TDs?
Yeah. That's hilarious, actually. That's like an indictment on him. All right, we're about to go live on call-in. Here are the stats for tonight. We're about to start our call-in room. Stay live with us so we can take your calls. Another huge Niners victory here. All right, about to go live on call-in. We're starting the room right now. We'll get the link for call-in in the chat here in just a second. Mr. Block Ice with the $2 super chat. D. Russ, let's go. With the DMX picture as well.
Shout out, Mr. Block Ice. One love to my loved ones that served the USA, no doubt. Shout out to all the military men and women out there serving our great country so we can do watch parties like this. Because without you, it would not be possible.
It would not. All right, so I tweeted out the call-in link. Now I'm going to put it in the chat here. I'm muted in the room right now, so if you can't hear me, that's why. Let me just throw this link here in the chat. And Coop, let's do one more push. D-Russ, Chase, if the Niners get to the Super Bowl, I'll be listening to the chat, brother. Hey, man, it's going to be a party all night if that ends up being true. And if that ends up being the case. 16-bar king with the 10. That gets us to 768 in supers. The call-in room, it's in the chat right now. 16-bar king tried to sink the gold, but they failed in it. Blew they mine off top like a whale did it. 16-bar king, always coming through with the bars. Niners got the dub. They got the victory. Now they hit the club. Let's go. All right, we're about to react to this game live on call-in. A lot of people already in that caller queue. We are officially live on the 49ers Report right here on call-in. If you can hear me, let me know in the chat. Hit that thumbs up icon. Get that chat flowing here on call-in. And we're going to continue to stay live right here on YouTube. So if you have super chats, if you have comments, make sure you keep them coming right here on YouTube as well, as we are live on call-in, live on YouTube. And for those of you listening on call-in, I see 7+ others are listening. If you make a profile, it allows you to call into the show, because right now there's a lot of people in the caller queue. Evan, Draco, Michael, David, and Mark. If you want to be like them and join the show and actually call in, got to make a profile. And then once you do, make sure you hop into the caller queue as well, because we're going to react to another huge Niners win. Sure that if you're watching here on YouTube, you kick it with us and get those super chats in. No, Bet US. So we're about to start our call-in room here. We'll be taking your calls and then staying live on YouTube as long as the super chats keep coming in to recap a huge win for the San Francisco 49ers right here on Sunday Night Football. So can you hear me on call-in? Draco, good, bad, good game. That's basically an accurate assumption of what it was. It was all over the place. A lot of people hopping in that caller queue right here on call-in as well. For those of you watching on YouTube, for those of you listening here on call-in, we're diving into our 49ers Report post-game show right now. Let's talk about this huge win for the San Francisco 49ers. Welcome into the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you to recap a huge win on Sunday Night Football for the San Francisco 49ers to push the record to 5-4 as they come out of the bye week and enter the home stretch and started off with a bang, a much-needed victory considering what happened in this division on Sunday in NFL Week 10. Final score, 22-16 in a game that started off bad. It was certainly ugly for San Francisco. There were turnovers. There was a block punt. There were costly penalties. But in the second half, I thought offensively and defensively, San Francisco able to make a couple of adjustments. And after the Chargers had a really impressive first half offensively, this Niners defense, which was hyped in the early part of the year as the best in the NFL, then hit a little bit of a lull the last 2 weeks, has certainly returned to form. Justin Herbert tonight, 21-35, 196 with a touchdown and an interception. Austin Ekeler, 6 carries for 24 yards. DeAndre Carter had a really good game for the Chargers, 4 catches, 64 yards, and a tutty. But San Francisco continues to own the city of Los Angeles. They pulled off the sweep of the Los Angeles Rams. That was their last dub going into the bye week. Then they come out of the bye week and take down the Chargers. Jimmy Garoppolo, I thought, made a couple of big throws in this football game. 19-28, 240 yards. Really the overarching theme for this Niners offense. They couldn't punch the ball in enough. They settled for 3 instead of 7. That's something that they have to clean up. But the return of Elijah Mitchell was certainly profound and felt for this Niners offense. I thought that the timely play of Brandon Aiyuk was really impressive too. This is a guy who's certainly emerging into one of the better go-to wide receivers in the NFL. Brandon Aiyuk, folks, is the only person holding himself back from being a great player. He shows the flashes. He has the footwork. He has the route running ability. He'll make some stupid catches that make you say, wow, this guy is a special talent. But then he'll fumble the football like he did. He'll drop the touchdown like he did. But I thought for him to show the mental fortitude to respond and come back and make big plays down the stretch really helped this team at the end of the night. So grade the Niners' performance here on Sunday Night Football. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know. We're live here on YouTube. We're live on Call-In. We'll get to your calls here on Call-In in just a few moments. Let me just get to some of my notes here for this football game. I'll run through these quickly, then we'll start taking your calls because the faithful has so much to say following this win to get the Niners to 5-4. The Chargers had 3 points combined in the previous 4 games in the first quarter. They opened the game with the 75-yard scoring drive, and that's a classic scripted offensive drive where the Chargers have a lot of success. After they got outside of the script, like we've seen with the Niners this year, I thought that they struggled to find a rhythm, and this Niners defense came to play. They generated a little bit of pressure throughout the night on Justin Herbert. They were great against the ground game, but on some of the timely money downs, I thought that the 49ers, after getting thrashed on third downs early in this game, were able to respond. For Kyle Shanahan, it really does drive me nuts how he's so conservative in deciding to punt or go for the field goal once he gets past midfield instead of going for it either for a fourth down conversion or going for it to get a touchdown. Like, he is the most conservative coach in the NFL when it comes to that. When the analytics show and indicate that you should probably go for it in those situations, I love being aggressive, he decides to go the other way. I guess it worked out for him tonight, but I feel as though it's going to cost the Niners at some point. I'm not saying be Brandon Staley aggressive, like going for it deep in your own territory like they did, which ended up allowing the Niners to salt this game away, but I just want to see Kyle Shanahan be a little bit more aggressive. A lot of people want to blame him for the stagnant Niners offense tonight. I kind of disagree. The play calls were there. The execution was not there. For the Niners coming off the bye week, mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. You had the Aiyuk fumble. You had some bad penalties. You had the block punt. You had an Aiyuk drop in the end zone. Those are the things that cost teams in playoff games. And those are the things that the Niners have to clean up if they want to be proven to be a legit team and contender in the NFC. Make sure you sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, by the way. They're offering a 125% deposit bonus if you head to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with to bet on the 49ers to win the NFC West, which I think they're going to be able to do because the Seattle Seahawks started the game overseas losing to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is going to be a dogfight the rest of the season to win the NFC West. And if you win the division, you get to host a playoff game. That's huge for this team. And then the Rams and the Cardinals met up in a game that featured backup quarterbacks for both teams. And the 49ers now go to Mexico City, where the town is going to be painted red with Niner faithful scarlet red going up against a banged-up Arizona team to string together yet another win. Jauan Jennings, have to talk about him here on our post-game show. All the guy does is just make big plays. And it's pretty funny, right? Because the Niners trade for Christian McCaffrey. They have Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, who had another big game. George Kittle basically didn't do anything. You have all these great weapons, right? And Jauan Jennings was the guy tonight and last year on some of those money downs, third and fourth downs, who comes through with these huge catches. And it's not just like he's schemed open, right? Jauan Jennings at points has made guys miss. He's been in the right spot at the right time. He's been a sure-handed guy. There was that one third down conversion in which he made a guy miss, picked up the first down. The fact that you have all these elite playmakers, and tonight it was Jauan Jennings being that guy, he's just really a clutch football player. For Elijah Mitchell, the 49ers certainly felt his impact. He was a better runner than Christian McCaffrey tonight. More decisive, had a better grasp of this offense, and Elijah Mitchell is a guy who was drafted last year in the 5th round, was top 5 in rushing yards per game among all running backs in the NFL. Week 1, his impact was seen against the Chicago Bears, and once he was out, I thought that offense just changed with Trey Lance, and the Niners have missed him because anytime he seems to be bottled up in the backfield, or a play is not going to go anywhere, like Elijah Mitchell is able to turn garbage into gold, and he's just so decisive in the way that he runs. So a lot of people throughout our watch party were saying, where's Christian McCaffrey? Where's Christian McCaffrey? Elijah Mitchell was the better back, and then Christian McCaffrey got his and did have a big touchdown late. The McCaffrey creativity, something else that I do want to talk about, because when McCaffrey was traded to the Niners, I looked forward to seeing what Kyle Shanahan could do with McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel in the backfield. There were two plays that stood out where Garoppolo was in the shotgun, McCaffrey was to the right of Garoppolo, Deebo to the left. One time it was a run that went for a first down to Deebo, working off that left side of Garoppolo. Both times, though, on both those plays that I'm talking about, McCaffrey went in motion on a wheel route. The one time he was used as a decoy. The second time, Shanahan knew defense was going to be looking out for it. He went out for a wheel route, and it went for a big play through the aerial attack, and that's what McCaffrey adds to this offense. Even when he's not getting touches, the defense has to account for him. I thought that Jimmy G made some really big throws tonight. What's odd, the Niners are 10-2 when he doesn't throw a touchdown. It's just a weird stat, kind of an indictment on Jimmy G, but he also didn't throw an interception tonight, which was huge. And let's just talk about this Dre Greenlaw ejection. I had posted a video on my Twitter page explaining my thoughts. Yes, it was shoulder/helmet-to-helmet contact, right? And there should have been a penalty called. It should not result in an ejection, because what everybody missed there is that Jimmy Ward hit Justin Herbert, who, by the way, was a ball carrier on that play. He hit Justin Herbert, which changed his direction, which made him go into Dre Greenlaw, which then caused that contact to the helmet. So the NFL, of course, is trying to make the game safer. They're trying to protect quarterbacks. But when you have a look at the replay there, and that's a play that gave the Chargers an opportunity to put 3 points on the board, it ejected a great Niners defender. Once they see that replay of Jimmy Ward hitting Justin Herbert and then causing the helmet contact, they should be able to reverse the call, and Dre Greenlaw should not have been ejected from this football game. For those of you still watching on YouTube, get those super chats in, get those comments in. We're going to stay live for a while. $770 in super chats. We got to at least get to $800. And for those of you listening on call-in, I'm about to start taking your calls. So we're going to start off with Evan. You are our first caller right here on the Niners Report. Welcome to the show, Evan. How you doing tonight?
Hello?
What's up, Evan?
Not much. First off, I don't know if you heard this in chat, but did you get my package?
I did not yet, but I'm looking out for it, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, and also the 49ers, without Jason Verrett, it really hurts them. Like always, are you going to try out Malcolm Butler, or do you think they're good on depth?
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do following the Jason Verrett injury, and I appreciate the call, Evan. It's so unfortunate what happened to Verrett. Like, the guy just has not been able to stay healthy throughout his career. He's been snake bitten by injuries. This is a guy who, when healthy, was a second-team All-Pro, a Pro Bowler in 2020. I thought he played really good football for San Francisco going into last year. He was the number one cornerback on this roster, tears his ACL in Week 1. Then when he's about to come back, non-contact injury, tears his Achilles. I think it would be wise for the 49ers to work out cornerbacks, to look to sign. I thought that Deommodore Lenoir played solid football tonight. Mooney Ward has been one of the better free agent pickups. Jimmy Ward playing nickel corner has helped this team a lot. But from a depth perspective, Evan, I certainly would be concerned in that regard. Let's go to Draco. Going to make you the next caller. Draco, what's good, my bro?
Man, hey, it was, like I said, it was a good game.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was bad, it was good, and it was bad. It was all over the place.
Yeah, because when we did bad, but when we did good, we did really good. But I know Mike McGlinchey got his ass whooped a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
And I noticed a lot of the bad plays came when Mike McGlinchey got his ass whooped that lot. But they had good players, so I can't even knock them. Khalil Mack is somebody hard to hold. I guess that Speedy DB they had linebacker that was doing all the good plays too. I forgot his name, Murray.
Yeah.
He was doing
Kenneth
great.
Murray, yep.
Hufunga for the save. I appreciate that, but we did what we came to do. We did our part. I can't really knock them. We could do better in some parts, and I wish we would have got the air improved a little bit, but we did really good through the air. But it was a lot of drop passes. I can't blame Aiyuk for that last one because he literally, Derwin James' helmet literally bumped into his whole arm. Everybody ain't going to be able to hold on to that.
Yeah. No, I agree. And Draco, I appreciate the call. Look, Draco, you said the thing about Aiyuk, him getting hit by Derwin James legit hit him in the helmet, and that's what caused him to cough the football up. I understand that. What's unfortunate about Aiyuk, on the touchdown drop, his route was filthy. It was an out and in little route where his footwork was beautiful. He just dropped the football, which was right here, good placement from Jimmy G. That can't happen if he wants to be considered one of the better wide receivers out there, which he has the talent to be. I also want to talk about this from Draco, and I meant to put this in my postgame notes. Mike McGlinchey is a problem, okay? John Lynch can go to the local media as much as he wants, like he did this past week, and try to convince us that Mike McGlinchey is the victim of social media and that Mike McGlinchey is actually playing better than what we think, that Mike McGlinchey gets picked apart because of all the negative plays. Well, John Lynch, you're disrespecting the fan base when you say something like that. The fan base is one of the smartest in all of sports worldwide. We see continuous clip after clip of Mike McGlinchey getting beat, him having bad body language, him not picking his teammates up, him committing these penalties that come at inopportune times. These things can't happen from a top 10 pick. That's what it comes down to. And that's why Niner fans are very frustrated by Mike McGlinchey, because this guy has not lived up to the billing of being that first-round selection. I don't want to hear John Lynch talking about him being a victim of social media. You're disrespecting the fan base and calling us dumb for that. We see the clips of him struggling. He clearly struggled once again, and when he gets put up against a legitimate pass rusher like Khalil Mack, we saw tonight, he was getting beat time and time again. To YouTube, Niner Dad 86. I'm going to pour another beer for you, my guy, with this $20 super chat. That gets us $10 away from $800. Who's going to get us to $800 out there? Let's go, faithful. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Love that comeback from behind. You're the man, Chase. How do you see the rest of the season? Look, going into the year, I called the Niners a 10-win team. They have an opportunity to win 10 or 11 games, win this division, and host a home playoff game. That should be the expectation. And that's what the 49ers should be able to accomplish. They go on the road to Mexico City, which is a quote-unquote road game against a team in the Cardinals that's down, that's injured, that knows that they are cooked, and they have a home game when Niner fans in Mexico City are going to take over the crib. So I'm not buying into that at all. And Niner Dad, I appreciate that $20 super chat. I am going to pour another beer here into the Niners mug, and I'm going to take some more callers here on the call-in. David Mills, going to make you the next caller. What's up, David?
Hey, Chase, once again, thank you for what you do, giving us Empire guys a outlet to speak and discuss the good and the bad, first of all. I just want to quickly say Jimmy had a good game tonight. He looked very confident like last week, standing in the pocket. The protection, it wasn't the greatest, but he was not looking timid like we see Jimmy a lot throughout seasons, you know what I mean? And Jawan Jennings coming through, being his safety net. We look like we can, once we get all the mistakes and the errors down and, the penalties, I think we're going to be a team to look out for sure. As far as the NFC goes, I'm thinking about of course, the Eagles, the Vikings, and I can't count out Tom. I really think as far as once we get everything buttoned down, I think we can really go far, man. And it feels good. I'm gonna sleep a little bit better tonight knowing this Niners pulled out a win. You know, it wasn't the best one, like bro said. It was an ugly, but it was bad, but a good win. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate everything you do on here. I listen to you every day. Bang bang Niner gang.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. That's a great call right there from David Mills. And let's touch on a couple of things that he had to mention here on the show. NFC teams. I think, and I've continued to say this, it's the 49ers and the Eagles on a collision course for an NFC championship game. I think from a roster construction standpoint, these are the two best teams in the NFC. When it comes down to the Minnesota Vikings, I'm not buying into them because I've never seen Kirk Cousins win a game in a big spot. A lot of people want to say, well, he did that today against the Buffalo Bills. Good win in the noontime slot. And Kirk Cousins played pretty well. But until I see him come through in the biggest of moments, I'm not going to buy into it. I'm just not. Philadelphia Eagles and the 49ers are the two best teams in the NFC. I don't think it's close. We saw the Dallas Cowboys once again choke against the Green Bay Packers, and then there's a massive gap to any other team in the NFC. In the NFC West, the Seahawks have had the Niners' number, but when the Seahawks have played two legitimate teams this year, Tampa Bay Bucks, San Francisco 49ers, they've gotten blown out in both of those matchups. This is the Niners' division to lose, and the 49ers should be able to go on a nice little run here. More Super Chats coming in on YouTube. We got past $800. Greatly appreciate all of that. P, we need to tighten up. Players came back from injury, so I understand some rust playing all together again, but I give us a C+. Let's drink, though, regardless. Been drinking tequila since the second half. P, beer cheers for you. And Niner Dad got us to 800 officially. Cheers, bro. There you go. Thank you for what you do. No, thanks to all of you who make what I do possible. Let's take some more calls here on our post-game show. Mark Valencia, our guy, words of wisdom. What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's up, Chase? Great win, man. Great show as always.
Thank
and
you,
a couple of points and then a last comment. So, where is the passing game, bro? Look, just hear me out. I know we're trying to establish the run and all that, but we need to inject some more passing as a threat, man. Some quick slants, some comebacks. Tonight, dude, if it wasn't for Juwan Jennings, I think it was 3 passes that guy was clutch. If it wasn't for him, I just don't see us winning the game tonight. I get that we're still formulating a different offense now that we got McCaffrey and all that. But dude, Kittle and Deebo. I mean, I seen a graphic tonight. They were bragging about Kittle, Deebo, McCaffrey. They got all these weapons, and it's like, okay, I get. I've been giving Shanahan a lot of grief on play calling, but talent, they got to step up. You got that talent, you guys. It's like, as much as I give Shanahan a bad time, it's like someone needs to kick these guys in the ass and be like, hey, man. We're going to go on a run now. We need Kittle to step up. I kind of see, I don't know if you remember a few years back when Vernon Davis got slapped hard by, I think it was Bobby Wagner. He wasn't the same after that. I don't know what has happened to Kittle, man, but that dude has pretty much disappeared other than a couple times. He'll show up a couple times. I don't know what's going on with that. The second point is this. Where is the consistent pass rush over the last few games? Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, tonight they were there. They batted that pass down. Hufanga got it. But I don't see a consistent pass rush, man, that they need to make a playoff run. D'Amico, he's called a couple clutch blitzes, a la Fred Warner. They need to do that more often because I just don't see them getting to the quarterback. They got to do it. There's too much time. I looked at the film again right now, man. Herbert was back there for a long time, and that speaks more to our secondary shutting down the passing game. Thank God. But they ain't getting outside of Bosa and Warner. Who else have you seen behind there, taking down the quarterback? Lastly, man, I just wanted to thank you for all your support, dude. On my boy Michael, my wife and I just wanted to give you thanks. My other kids too. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, man. Not many people would do what you did. And I just wanted to thank you, brother.
Of course, brother. Hey, it's always love, man. And this is why I love doing this show, because we get to hear really thoughtful analysis and takeaways from our audience, but also we just get to chop it up. And of course, man, like anything I can do to help out your family, I'm always going to do it. our platform here is pretty special to be able to help you guys out. So let's get to what you had said. George Kittle, I understand. I think that when he is more involved in this offense, the offense is just better and more dangerous. Did he even catch a pass tonight? I'm not even sure. The one that he was targeted on and caught, it wasn't even complete. Now, he is utilized a lot as a blocker, which is to his detriment as a pass catcher because he is so good in that area. But you're right. I don't think that George Kittle is washed. I just don't think, frankly, he's utilized enough. From your comment of where is the consistency from this offense, they should be more consistent. They should be. Part of that is play calling. Part of that is coaching. We saw tonight bad penalties. There was the fumble from Aiyuk. There was the drop touchdown from Aiyuk. And if you clean up a couple of those mistakes, I think you see a different offense and a more consistent offense. What I do like is that outside early in the year of that opening script, the Niners offense didn't do anything in the second half. Last 2 weeks, they started to make plays and put points on the board and come through with clutch drives in the second half. To the defense, good adjustments made throughout the day. Early on, Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense, they were burning the Niners on third down. There wasn't much of a pass rush. The pass rush started to get home a little bit later. One guy who you didn't mention, Mark, is Charles Omenihu, who's earning himself a bag. He is a byproduct of Chris Kocurek developing the hell out of defensive linemen. This is a guy who was drafted out of Texas, went to the Houston Texans, was a good athlete there. He has turned into a legitimate pass rusher who, from defensive tackle and edge rusher, can get home. Drake Jackson had a pass breakup tonight. Nick Bosa is otherworldly. The pass rush is interesting because it's hard to get pressure all the time. But if you get Javon Kinlaw and Eric Armstead back and Samson Ebukam, does the pass rush become a little bit more consistent? If you get healthier there, hopefully the Niners are able to perform just a little bit better. Let's go to L.A. now. L.A. making you the next caller here on the show. What's up, L.A.?
What's going on, Chase? How you doing?
Doing great, man. Even better that you called in.
Right on, man. Well, yeah, I'm very excited about the win. And, obviously, it's a great win. But, to reiterate kind of some of the other sentiments of the other callers, a lot of the Chargers team was really decimated and they had more injuries in the game. So, it's kind of tough to, stack up with the rest of the good teams out there. And, really, this could have got away from us. But, it was really good that we got this win. And, Charles Omenihu, it looked like he went down. But, he stayed healthy. He looked like he came back in the game, which I'm really excited about. It doesn't look like we got too many more injuries. But also, I'm really, watching football for the rest of the games today. I just wanted to see if I can challenge other people to think about, what Trey Lance could look like if he develops like Justin Fields today. He looked like he took it to another level, and I can only imagine if, Trey Lance develops what this team could really look like. I kind of saw it today, what it can look like with Justin Fields.
I totally agree and really appreciate the call, LA. Justin Fields is the perfect example of what happens when a quarterback is given some time to develop, prosper, succeed with more game experience and more game reps. If only Trey Lance was able to get that level of experience, I think that he would be showing some of the qualities and some of the strides that Justin Fields has taken. Going into this week, Justin Fields had put together 5 consecutive weeks of a passer rating of more than 100. And today against the Lions, yes, they lost. Yes, he threw a pick. Yes, he had some struggles. He played really good football. And that's what happens when a young quarterback who needs time to develop is given time to develop. The only thing with Justin Fields, he's afforded that because the Bears are a bad team. Trey Lance had more pressure on him because the 49ers are an elite team with an opportunity to win a Super Bowl and truly go for it all this year. And that's why there was a little bit of a difference between those two guys and why Lance wasn't given that leash. And then, of course, the injury certainly screwed him there. But can you imagine what Trey Lance would look like with the Jimmy Garoppolo game plan? If he's asked to do what Garoppolo does, Trey Lance no doubt would have success and probably even more. Let's go to Michael. You're our next caller here on our post-game show, live on YouTube, live on Callin. What's up, Michael?
Yeah, okay. So I'm usually nervous when I get on these calls with you, so I had to script my text, and here
dude,
it is.
Don't be nervous, man. Shoot away. It's all good.
Because usually I don't get out everything I want to say. But anyway,
I got you.
this game should have never been close at all. Shanahan is too conservative, but then again, I guess he has to be because he has a quarterback like Jimmy G who can't do much as a quarterback. He's extremely limited. How are people saying Jimmy had a good game when he missed more passes than he completed? What I saw, Brandon Ayuk's fumble was anybody could have fumbled that because you catch the ball, you turn around, there's a helmet. Anybody would drop that ball.
Yeah.
Let's see. The helmet. Let's see. I was really getting frustrated that the 49ers could not get to the Chargers quarterback early on. I was like, man, I thought we had a good defense. But the 49ers barely beating the Chargers. I don't see them making a deep run in the playoffs right now after, all they got was 22 points. A win is a win, but damn, it was. I want to see blowouts. If we're as good as people say we are, why ain't we blowing teams out? We're
Right.
barely beating people. That's all I got to say.
Hey, Michael, are you Funky Nitro on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
My
yeah,
man.
that's me.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate all of your support of the show, and I appreciate you
Absolutely.
calling in as well. For Jimmy G, look, all Jimmy G has to do, not make mistakes. Just don't make mistakes. Play clean football, and don't turn the football over, and make the plays that are on the platter for you to make. You have all of these weapons here. Just don't screw it up. And I thought that Jimmy G did a decent job of that today. Look, if he throws that touchdown to Aiyuk in which he dropped, is the game a little bit different? I think so. And you also make a good point there, Michael, in saying, why can't the Niners blow teams out? This is why I tell people who aren't impressed with the Philadelphia Eagles why you have to take them as legit contenders. Because do people realize how hard it is to blow out teams in the NFL? A majority of these games are decided by one score or less, yet the Eagles have won 5 of their 8 games by more than one score. And the Niners have really been in like these battles down to the wire. Now, if they clean up a couple of these things, they can improve, they can become more consistent, they can get a little bit better, and then we start talking about them as being a much more legit team. And I have faith that they can make improvements in those areas to tap into their greatness, because we see the greatness in spurts, and that's why a lot of people get frustrated with the 49ers. They see they have all these premier players and how great they can be, yet there are some dumbfounding things and mistakes that they make that hold them back from being like as good as they can. All right, couple more callers to get to. We're going to go to David, Jay, and Michael. My guy, David Corona. What's good, my guy?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good to hear from you, man. What do you got?
Man, it's a good win, but we could play a little bit better, you know. But yeah, my homie went to the game tonight, and yeah, he had pretty good seats, and yeah, Mitchell looked pretty good too.
Yeah.
And my landlord said, "Oh, watch, it's gonna be an interception right now. 49ers gonna get the ball and then a win." And right when he said that the 49ers gonna make an interception, I said, "I hope so," and it just did.
Yeah.
He just called it, and I said, "Man," and yeah, we need to play a little bit better. And like right there, we're in the end zone. We should like fake handoff and just like throw the ball, you know, instead of doing handoff, and you know, but at least we won tonight, and I'm happy, and yeah, I won $40 more.
There you go. David Corona is the guy who bets on a lot of these games, and oftentimes he wins because he's a smart football dude. On those goal line plays, David, I'd like to see Garoppolo go out to the right. You limit the field to one side, but also you can layer routes and then give him the opportunity to run, which I think could be better in some of those situations as compared to just running it up the middle. No doubt about that. Elijah Mitchell's impact, like you said, David, it was felt tonight. I mean, anytime the guy gets the ball in his hands, it seems as though it's a positive play, meaning he's always picking up at least 1 yard. It's a really special component about what Elijah Mitchell brings to the table. 2 more callers left to get to. David Mills, and then we're going to go to Jay, then we're going to close out. What's up, David? David, you there? We may have heard from you earlier. So if you're still there, all good. Michael, how about we go to you? What's up, Michael? Michael, you there? There he is. What's good, bro? We got you.
And I was kind of mad about this, that what happened in the second half, actually.
What specifically?
That what happened to Drake Greenlaw.
Okay, yeah. So let's talk about that. And Michael, you're the man, dude. I appreciate you for joining the show. What happened with Drake Greenlaw? It's ridiculous how the NFL can take a look at the replay and still make that decision to eject him. I thought Kyle Shanahan put it nicely. I agree with the penalty. I don't agree with the ejection. And I agree with Kyle Shanahan and what he said. Drake Greenlaw did hit Justin Herbert in the helmet. But Justin Herbert's helmet hit Drake Greenlaw because Jimmy Ward had hit him and altered his direction. That's what caused that. And he shouldn't be ejected for that. He led with his shoulder. And then it ended up being something worse, not because of anything that he did. And these nerdy-ass officials have to realize that when Drake Greenlaw is bearing down on an offensive player, moving 110 miles per hour, he can't just go in and then stop. It just can't happen. And the NFL has to realize that. Again, I'm all for player safety. And the NFL, if you're about player safety, then ban some of these shitty-ass turf fields. And I understand trying to keep these quarterbacks healthy, right? But you should be able to make changes to the call based on the replay. And if the broadcast and Terry McCauley are saying, I don't think it should be ejection, then why is it an ejection? That's my problem there. We're going to sign off here on Call-In. We'll stay live here on YouTube. Kick it with us. To all of you who called in, we appreciate it. And we'll catch you next week for another 49ers Report postgame show. All right, some Super Chats to get to here on YouTube. And if the Super Chats keep coming in, we'll continue to interact with you. $814 in Super Chats right now. This one coming in from P, $10. We got to that $10. We'll get to this one, too. I second wisdom, 100%. Words of wisdom. People are agreeing with you. Good stuff, Mark. Was that the only one there? And then another one from P. D-line played better when Greenlaw got ejected. I don't know if, those two things work hand in hand, but maybe they saw and felt, okay, we got to start making some plays here. Got to play a little bit better, and they ratcheted it up just a little bit. All right. We will stay live here on YouTube if we get some more Super Chats coming in. We're at 814 right now. I know that we can get to 1,000. It's just kind of up to everybody to get us to 1,000. So I'm going to put the 2-minute shot clock on. If we get a Super Chat inside 2 minutes, we'll stay live. If we don't, we'll sign off. We'll call it a night. It's been a successful night. Terry Wayne said more Super Chats. Bang! Mr. Block Ice resets our Super Chat shot clock here right from the jump. So we reset it back to 2 minutes. Any more Super Chats inside 2 minutes, we stay live. Mr. Block Ice, we'll get that Super Chat up here in a second. And I'll give you a beer cheers, Mr. Block Ice. Can't be conservative on the playbook, take chances. And I'd like to see Kyle Shanahan be a little bit more aggressive. I want to see him be more aggressive. He is the most conservative coach in getting past midfield and not going for it. And I don't understand it because everything that Kyle Shanahan does is aggressive. He runs a physical style of football. He calls aggressive plays. He runs the most pre-snap motion among all coaches out there. He loves to display and flex his creativity as a play caller. Yet when it comes down to situations of whether or not to go for it, he doesn't. And I don't agree with it, and I actually agree with Mr. Block Ice. We're about a minute in to our Super Chat shot clock. Any more Super Chats, we stay live. And by the way, cheers to Mr. Block Ice. Any more Super Chats, we'll stay live. Words of wisdom. Chase, 49ers slapped LA like I slapped my wife's booty. Comment of the night. Comment of the night from Mark. That's elite right there. Words of wisdom, bringing the heat. Oh! Ray! $50 super chat. That's a shotgun. Ray, 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 Ray. Let's go, Ray. And I believe I have to put you on the Niner helmet here. Ray Sanchez, 50. I owe you from the last one. I'm happy we won, but we got to gel better. Yes, room to grow, room to improve, room to get better, but you come through with the dub. Jamil, I'm making a drink for Ray. Chris Madsen, Ray is the king. We're getting a sticker on there for Ray, no question. Ray Sanchez. What a legend. Any super chat, $20 or more, we put your initials on the Miner helmet. That gets us to 866 in supers. What do you know? We about to mess around and get to 1,000. That was our goal heading into tonight. Hell yeah, baby dubs all night tonight. Free white drunk women for everybody from 2 Plate. Have yourself a night, man. Have yourself a night. Ray, $50 super chat. Reset the shot clock. Can anybody match that inside 2 minutes? Can anybody match it? Don't be scared. Joey, Ray, the big timer Sanchez. We get any more super chats inside 2 minutes, we'll stay live. If not, we'll sign off. But we're at 866. Gotta at least get to 900. I mean, gotta at least get to 900. It just wouldn't be right to end on that. After all, it's a huge Niners dub. If I do this in under 4 seconds, does somebody have to super chat $50? All right, Ray. Thank you for your Superman. You're the man. By the way, sub for Niners dubs. Terry Wayne. It's a good comment here. Chase ready to end it at this point. It's 11 o'clock in Texas. Yes, it is. I also don't want to sign off after a big Niners win. And it's impossible to go to sleep after the adrenaline has been flowing like this. 866, 125 into our 2-minute shot clock. Any more super chats, we stay live. No more super chats, we sign off. $900 has to happen. We're 34 away. 15 seconds away from 2 minutes. And then we'll delay that 20 seconds for anybody watching on delay. Do you think we ever get a 1,300-yard Kittle again? I feel he isn't involved anymore from Cryptic. I don't think so. 1,000? Maybe. Words of wisdom. You can Venmo me. If you can't super chat, you can Venmo me at Chase_Senior. I'm on Venmo. But going back to that Kittle comment, he's not utilized enough in the past game. But he's so good as a blocker that Shanahan loves to use him as a blocker. Mark, I'm on Venmo. At Chase_Senior. Does the Venmo restart the clock? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That will restart the clock. So I'll restart it now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, any super chats or Venmos that come in. We'll reset the clock. Words of wisdom, I gotcha. We're 15 seconds in. I'll keep an eye out. Venmo, YouTube, 866 in supers. Can we get to 900? On the road to 900. Celebrating a big Niners dub. Any super chats $20 or more, we put your initials on the Miner helmet. Greg Smith, hi Chase. San Francisco 49ers win the game. Yes, sir. Greg. Do y'all want the party to continue? Let's keep the party going. Words of wisdom with the 2. He got the super chat to work. Reset the shot clock. Glad you got it working, words of wisdom. Beer cheers for words of wisdom. Game over for LA. Yeah. $32 away from 900. Words of wisdom, you're right. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Beat LA. Let's go. Let's go. The shot clock has been reset. 30 seconds into our 2-minute shot clock. That will be our last 2-minute shot clock. After that, 1 minute. 1 minute. Chris Madsen, what game will be our toughest game for the remaining schedule? Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That could decide playoff hopes. Miami Dolphins, also a difficult game. Seattle Seahawks on Thursday Night Football, a short week. That's going to be a problem as well. Couple of games there for you, Chris Madsen. Beer cheers. Out of the Niner mug. This thing's elite. Terry Wayne, $50 should have made the shot clock reset, because he did. Shoot, I'll make it 3 minutes there, Terry Wayne. 3 minutes. We're at 122. Coop's like, are we really going to do this, Chase? I'm sorry, Coop. Coop is at a wedding this weekend. We both went hard last night. But we grind, we hustle. So, 3 minutes. Now we're at 140. 3 minutes, and we're 32 away from 900. YouTube takes 30%. Criminal. 2 plate coming after those Cardinals next. Yeah. Bang! Allen! 888! 888! 888! 888! Allen! 12 away from 900. And there you go, Terry. What is you doing, Terry? Terry, what is you doing? Got to make another drink for Allen. Facts, Jamil. Reset the shot clock. Another shot. Things are getting blurry from Jamil. I do walk home, so I'll be okay. 12 away from 900. 12 away from 900. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Reset the shot clock, by the way. This time we'll go to 2 minutes, then we'll go to 1. Terry, good job by you. Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Beat LA! Weddings and bridesmaids. Intergalactic. $50 should be enough for a fireball butt chug. That would be weird. We ain't doing that. He said 50. And Coop said 500. 12 away from 900. If we get to 900, I'll chug the rest of this. Chug the rest of this. Words of wisdom. Someone dropped 12. David Corona, are we in first place now? I'll give you an updated look at the standings. The 49ers, this is what matters. They own the tiebreaker over the Seahawks right now. It won't matter if they lose, though, late in the year. So, both teams, the Seahawks and the Niners, have 4 losses. And because the Niners had the tiebreaker, that's a nice little edge. But they still technically are in second place because they're 5-4 and the Seahawks are 6-4. All right, 10 seconds remaining. Eddie, are you buzzed yet? Yeah, but we're built different. Can we get 12 to get to 900? 12 to get to 900. If we get to 900, I'll just sign off. Last call. Uh-oh. Derek. He said Venmo sent to you. He ain't lying. Derek, we reset the clock. Derek! Appreciate you, bro. Restart. So now technically we're $10 away. $10 away from 900. $10 away from 900. We got to get there. $10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 45 seconds in. Beer cheers for Derek. Five from Eric. We're close. We're close. Bang! Bandit! Beat Arizona. Beat Arizona. Allen! Let's go! Allen! Bandit! First, Eric. 5. Got to get Deebo and Kittle more touches, period. I agree. And in case you're just joining us, I talked about this during our postgame show. Isn't it hilarious how with all the weapons on the field for the Niners, it was Jawan Jennings coming through with the biggest plays tonight. Bandit beat AZ. I'll give you that chant. Beat AZ. Beat AZ. Beat AZ. Beat AZ. Beat AZ. Words of wisdom, El Grito. Bandit, appreciate you. Allen with the 10. Super sticker. Now we're at 913. A $50 super chat gets us very close to 1,000. It just does. It just does. Let's go, Niners. Let's go, Niners. All right, I reset the shot clock. 2 minutes. Love the grito from Xavier. I've heard worse from Ray. I love how it's a thing. I love how it's a thing. I said $900 in super chats. I chugged a beer. I got y'all. Sex bots are back. Coop, first time tonight the sex bots are here.
Yeah, we haven't had bots.
Wow.
Yeah.
Has Elon Musk taken over YouTube?
Must have, because I made it all bots.
Chugs for the 900. 2 minute shot clock is on. Any more super chats will reset. Beer mug is done. 50 seconds into our 2 minute shot clock. We're at 913. $1,000. I'll probably crawl home. Xavier, cheers. Have a great week. You too. Bandit, even though seeing the Eagles live show hurt my heart. Hey, man, I just do my job. Cover the NFL. Got to put food on the table for myself. $10 from Sia. Let's go. 9:23. Reset the clock. 5 from G-Code. See ya. Love my Niners. Down a beer, bro. I'll crack a beer for you. I'll crack a beer for you. This is the last one I have in my cooler. But we do have a fridge right there. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. G-code 5. Are we giving the 49ers too much credit on this win? LA with wide receiver injuries. 49ers full strength. Weapons should have won by 3 scores. Should this be a concern? Would this be a concern? I don't think so. Look, you're without 2 wide receivers, but like the defense still came to play. The defense made adjustments. The offense needed a big drive late. They got it. You just take the dub. 5-4. You needed it to enter the home stretch, and that's what it comes down to. 928, $72 away from 1,000. G-code and see ya. Give you all that beer fall. Appreciate the support. 2-minute shot clock. We're in 120. Jamil, Jesus Christ, Chase. I'm okay. You just got to be built different. George, defense played like crap. No, they didn't, man. No, they didn't. They gave up 16 points. How do you play like crap giving up 16? Bandit, Eagles or 49ers NFC champions? Honestly, if they met in the NFC title game, I think the 49ers would win. Their defense matches up really well with Philadelphia, and they have the dogs to stop that offense. They do. They do. Facts. But I think the Niners match up really well against Philly. I really do. Words of wisdom. I nominate Chase's Mexican name for next week as El Guapo. We could make that an L3. Can you edit that L3? Or my name badge to El Guapo? Or is that... Yeah. Words of wisdom, we got you. You drink like them dudes on that movie Beer Fest from Joey. Hey, you can't be scared out here, man. Can't be scared. $72 away from 1,000. We just got those super chats in. 2-minute shot clock is back on. 2-minute shot clock. We'll reset it. Any more super chats inside those 2 minutes, we'll stay live. Eric, reset the clock. Just like count the vote. Eric said reset the clock. Okay. L3. Chase equals El Guapo. What? No. Fresh looking, good looking guy. See, Coop is like, has this level of intelligence that's just up there, tops of the office with Matthew Peterson, I'd say. Coop and Petey, 2 of the brighter dudes here at Chat Sports. Greg Smith, Chase, go Niners. Go Niners. Go Niners. We're $70 away from 1,000. Can we make a heroic effort to get there? I don't expect it. I'd love it, though. George Soares, love you, Chase. So glad you are the man. Hey, my man. Let's go, George. Let's go, George. Let's go, George. Words of wisdom, I got something for you. There it is. I'll give you the grito. Chase, El Guapo. Let's go. Quay? Does that mean what? Okay. What, right? 10 from Sia. $60 away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'm signing off and that's it. Ay caramba. See ya. Reset the clock. You got it at 140, so I'm resetting it again. You got to keep drinking from Ray. Ray, we're 60 away. 60 away, Ray. I'll be here all day. Don't play. People said the Niners would win. I said, yeah, hey. See ya! Niners all day. Keep drinking, bro. Shit, I need another beer. No, I got this one. Bandit, you guys at Chat Sports should do a fantasy channel. You're my favorite analyst reporter, though. Thank you very much, Bandit. The thing about fantasy sports, we've tried that. We've tried betting. The numbers aren't that good in putting videos out. There's not a whole lot of demand out there for that type of stuff. It's weird. Words of wisdom. Chase, got to have some mezcal and tequila in the house next Sunday. I'll take a shot for you, words of wisdom. Got tequila right here. Mezcal is awesome. Maybe next week, because the Niners are playing in Mexico City, we could do a little margarita primetime matchup flow. Cheers to words of wisdom. That's the Sunday night game, yeah. There's some Patron. Not quite mezcal, but Patron. And see ya. I'll give you the beer cheers. $60 away from 1,000. And I'm looking at the clock. 20 seconds left, but I didn't give you a good update. So I'll give you one more minute. 1 minute to get any super chats in. We'll stay live. If not, we'll sign off. If we get to $1,000, I will shotgun another beer. I will not be in a good place. Girlfriend Kira will have to put me to sleep, but I will do a shotgun if we get to $1,000 in super chats. We're 60 away. We are 60 away. Monday night in Mexico City from Jamil. Yep, Monday night Mexico City. Monday Mexico City margaritas. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Any reportable injuries from Ryan? Nothing of note. Nothing huge of note. What'd you say? Ameni who came back. Yeah, nothing huge of note as of now. Sometimes stuff comes out the next day. No injuries to report from the game. Danny Gray rolled his ankle in pregame warm-ups, so that's it. All right, 35 seconds left and counting. Any more super chats in? Ray Sanchez, where's the clock? There you go, Ray. There you go. 60 from 1,000. We get there. We celebrate big time. Everything Irie. And we shotgun a beer. Bandit, how you feel about the Greenlaw call? Posted about it on my Twitter page, @Chase_senior. If you gave me $60, I would drink $60 worth of beer from Intergalactic. Yeah, that's from Dave Chappelle. 10 from Sia. We're 50 away from 1,000. Big time. Everything Irie. I believe that's Dave Chappelle.
I know that thing.
I'm trying to think of where else it would be from. Somebody help me out. If y'all remember that. Ray with 5. Let's go. 45 away from 1,000. Words of wisdom. I always got you, man. I always got you. Jamil, I'm cross-eyed. You're still spelling well.
You
Ryan.
and me both, Jamil. You
Yeah.
and me both.
Ryan, geez, Bills lose, Cowgirls lose, Niners win. OBJ starting to watch those teams real hard now. San Francisco. Let's go. See ya. Beat Arizona. Drink, bro. Did we show that super? Kyle, the hangover will be crazy. Good luck. I'll sleep a little bit. Jamil, Ray, damn it, have to make another. Let's go. Jamil, don't be scared out here. Joey, Cowgirls are trash. I'm going to tweet out, a Sunday Funday wouldn't be complete without a Cowboys choke job. Sorry I'm late. Terry! What is you doing, Terry? We're at 965. Terry, 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 Terry Wayne. All right, I owe y'all some drinks for real. So I'm going to do another beer fall. I'll beer fall the rest of this. $1,000, I'm shotgunning a beer. We're 35 away. All right. 35 away from a shotgun. And that'll put me into Wayne's World for Terry. Terry. Reset the shot clock too, by the way. All right, we'll reset the shot clock here.
My money's on Sia to get us there.
Joey, you read my mind. Terry Wayne's World, exactly. What'd you say, Coop?
My money's on Sia to get us there.
Sia?
Yep. That's my
Sia?
guess.
Sia? Hey, if we get to 1,000, it's see you later. Terrence, okay, I'm old and I have to go to work at some point from Jamil. I got to go to work tomorrow too. This is my tip for you. If you got the green, maybe puff it. Another tip, put your head in a bucket of ice water, reset your system. That'll bring you back. Best hangover cure out there with some coffee, nice little smoothie. That's it. That's it. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya from Ray Sanchez. $35 away from 1,000 in supers. We are a minute in to our 2-minute shot clock here. A minute into our 2-minute shot clock. Ryan Rodriguez, those Patron shots. See ya! 10! Let's go! I got you, Sia. Put my name on the helmet. You earned it. You earned it for real. You earned it. Sia, I got you. Where are you watching from, Sia? Reset the shot clock right now. Where are you watching from, Sia? Let me know. Greg Smith. Hi, Chase. Yo, Greg. Should OBJ go to the Niners? He is on their list of teams. Now, what's funny is I've said, if the Niners sign OBJ, I'm a fan of it. I like Jawan Jennings because OBJ would take his slot snaps, and then you watch what Jawan Jennings did tonight and what Jawan Jennings has done the last 2 years. He is so incredibly clutch on big-time plays. So it's funny. Obviously, you go with the more talented player in OBJ. I got a puff before I drink for no hangover. The other way, I get spins. The spins are the worst. Do what you got to do to avoid the spins. See ya! I would love to be ya! We got you on the minor helmet. Ray Sanchez, Lubbock, Texas in the house. Jawan is clutch. We're $25 away from 1,000. We get there, I shotgun, then we sign off. Retro, Ruben Bacanegra, Ray Sanchez, where are you at? Ray Sanchez, repping the South Plains, repping the Central Valley from Ryan. Jamil, if only you knew the drinking games I was playing. What you playing, dog? 25 away. I'm not leaving until we get to 1,000. I'm not leaving until we get to 1,000. Oh, shit. I spelled my tweet wrong. Said a Sunday Funday wouldn't be complete without a Cowboys choke joke. Can I? Nah, I can't. I'll have to. Without a Cowboys choke job. Bad job by me. Elon, let me edit my tweet. $10 from Sia. We're 15 away from a shotgun and 1,000. Sia. No. Another drink from Jamil. Sia. 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 We're at 985. 985. Sia. 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 Wait, Sia, I'm looking at the comment section. Where are you right now? I want to know where you're at, like country-wise. Not trying to stalk, not trying to creep.
I like
Bandit's
Bandit's idea.
idea? What did Bandit say? Let Chase sleep for 1,000? Yeah. Greg Smith, tuned in from Cali. Sia, where are you at? Are you international? Ryan, I think she wrote Fresno. Okay. Do we know it's a she or a he? Everybody type Sia. Sia. He, she. And where you at? Sia. 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 Fresno. Fresno, Cali. Terry Wayne, Chase blitzed. Nah. I'm still all right. I'm still all right. See ya! 5 away! 5 away! Let's go! I'm giving Sia 20 push-ups right now. 20 push-ups. I'm giving Sia 20 push-ups, and once we get to 1,000, we're 5 away. I'm shotgunning a beer. Coop, push the, turn that camera over. Right there. Yep. 20 push-ups for Sia. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. 20. Bandit, did you do it? Bandit, you did it. Ray, you did it. Let's go. Shotgun and a beer. Holy Toledo. Bandit, let Chase sleep. Don't sleep on the 49ers report. That's what I'm telling you. Ray Sanchez, gonna wonder why he's sore tomorrow morning? Dude, I just completed 100 push-ups for 100 straight days. I'm used to it. We good. We good. Shit. See ya. Good night, bro. Good night. See ya, LFG from Ray Sanchez. Give me a beer there, Coop. I'll shotgun this. Last call for Super Chats. Last call. Our goal was 1,000. It's going to be cold. It's going to hurt. Our goal was 1,000. We got there. Last call, though, 2 minutes. Oh, man, what a night. 49ers get to 5-4. Bandit, good night. Good night, Bandit. What'd you say? Oh, no. I've done a better job of that since I saw the wall decorations. Really? Producers? What happened? Cleaning the wall. I was probably named as a. Come on. I wasn't named. I'm surprised. Ray Sanchez, $100 next week if we win. No bullshit. Let's go. And if you want the minor helmet, Ray, the number to beat is 110. So once we get this filled up, we're going to send this to the biggest super chatter. The number to beat right now is 110. I'm going to put on the minor helmet to take the shotgun because we put in work, we go to work, and we're hard workers. Thomas B., what's up, brother? Cheers, everyone. Cheers, homie. Faithful is the best, no doubt about that, from Val. Hard hat going to work, never scared. Hard hat, blue collar people. That's what you are. That's what I am. Let's go. $1,000 in soups for a shotgun and a beer. Joey, safety first. Exactly. Bang, bang, Niner gang. That was so cold it hurt. Oh, man. Ryan, I will need some IVs, but it's all about that recovery. All right. I think we got everybody on there on the minor helmet. See ya, we got you. Terry Wayne, I'm going to put you on there because you're a real one. Hopefully you're still watching, Terry. If you are, let us know. Confirm in the comment section. He did. Terry Wayne, you kept the party going. Rich Millich with the 5. Terry Wayne still here. Just because you're a real one, brother. I got you, man. Gonna put you on the minor helmet. TW, don't call him Tiger Woods. Call him Terry Wayne. Rich, this is gloriously stupid. Yes, it is. I agree. Dilute the brew with food. Best tips from this former Navy sailor. Stay hydrated. Always stay hydrated. Liquid IV is going to be in my veins when I get home tonight. Terrence. David Corona, am I a real one? Of course you're a real one, David Corona. I always tell you that. Fitting, a veteran to close it out. Exactly. We're going to close it out with that. Thomas B., I'll be smoking that good green in celebration. Enjoy it. Thank you for your service, Rich, no doubt. Jamil, Warriors got killed, but the Niners win feels good. Good win against the Cavs on Friday night, though. All right, I'll give you all this before we head on out of here. We showed that Rich Millich one, right? Oh, yeah, that's the one I just read. All right. San Francisco. To everybody who tuned into our watch party, we appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with another Niners vid post-game show in case you missed it. That's going to be put up on the channel here in just a couple of minutes. We out. Niners are 5-4. Big win on Sunday Night Football against the Los Angeles Chargers as San Francisco owns LA. We out. We'll catch you. See ya.